Gamers, can you hear me okay? Hello, hello. Yup. Joke's on you, I wasn't even looking at the screen. Oh shit. Hello, hello everyone. It is I, Rika Readman, Calico VTuber, here once again to shut up. Here once again with Zero Escape Virtue's Last Reward. We are on day 10. It's a lot of days, let me tell you. It was way too many days. This game is way too damn long. Look, 34 hours. We put 34 and a half hours into here. Oh, thank you for joining us, Gillial, Agent Black, Jasmine Bella. How are y'all doing today? I know there's music, Gillial. We ain't started the story yet. It's fine. Well, 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 well. Well, 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 well. Alright. Alright. It's been a long day today. I just got off work. Dealt with some stuff. Got water. You know how it is. We're gaming. I hope y'all are doing okay. I gotta close Steam. I gotta close some of my programs here. I think we just want to get back into it. So, here we are once again, day 10 of Virtue's Last Reward. Wait. Doing but I'm chilling right now? Let's go, we love chilling. It is winter after all. December 25th, 2028. We are not doing all this again. Alright, chat. So, last time, we not only managed to unlock this puzzle and then go down and get the ending for Tenmyoji, we also managed to unlock this puzzle, go down and get the ending for Alice. Remember, the answer is always betray Alice. Or actually, it's spring. Spring don't start till tomorrow, does it? Wait, why did I say winter? It's autumn. What was that second lock in the Alice ending? That was the long string of numbers that you were supposed to get from the Dio ending. So chat, we have gotten the Dio ending, which he reveals he is a clone of Left, a member of the Myrmidons, a terrorist organization. We got the Tenmyoji ending, where you find out about Quark and Tenmyoji's past. And we have the Alice ending, where we find out Dio is a member of the Myrmidons, and he killed himself, and then blows up the entire facility. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 endings to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 endings to go. Yeah, we have 3 bomb passwords. We've got a string of numbers to decode things. We have, actually, no, that's it. That's the important stuff. So right here, we need to figure out how Phi and K can be saved from the... Okay. So here are the important things we need to know, chat. To unlock this, we are going to die in 5 minutes to the cocktail that is in our watches, right? So we need to figure out how to live through that. At the same time, Phi and K cannot get through their thing, which means they're going to get poisoned by the watches. So I reckon if we figure out a way to survive that, we can get these 2 endings. But we don't know which path to go down. My theory, I think we should go down this route here. It's Saturday. It's a weekend. I can do a whole day. I can do a whole night of streaming. So, let's do this. the context for this route. We are going through the cyan door. We are going through with, I believe, Luna and Phi, right? Let's see the full context here. Let's get to it. Yeah, blame everything on Dio, honestly. What a jerk face. So, we just went through the crew quarters. This is with Phi and Alice, actually. This is Phi and Alice. My bad. We made our way down the hallway and at the end waiting for us. Hey, looks like the gang's all here. So what's up?
Nothing's up. We left our room, headed left.
And ended up here.
Sigma, let me see that map you found earlier.
Oh, right. Remember, we are still early on in the story at this point. We just cleared the first puzzle room. The crew quarters with Alice and Phi. This is where we find the book about Schrodinger's cat. I still don't know when Schrodinger's cat is going to become relevant, but I hope we get some exposition on that. Oh. No matter which door we took, all of them led back here.
That's the same as the map we found in the lounge.
The lounge?
Oh, we found something like that too. Our room was an infirmary.
That's so. We found ours in the crew quarters.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit, exchange information.
No, there's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
Schrodinger's cat was relevant with Akane in 999? It was actually, yeah. And now that we know Akane Kodashiki is directly relevant in this story too, maybe that's how it'll come up?
What the? Oh, this is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too. The one on the left is green. The one in the middle is blue. And the one on the right is red.
Are these chromatic doors? Look, there's a box here. It looks like the ones we saw earlier.
Lock. Huh. Yeah, won't budge.
Yeah, just like the other doors. No good trying to force it open, I suppose.
Is something wrong, Alice? You've been staring at your bracelet.
Oh. No, I'm fine. But it looks like my guess was right. The numbers have changed.
Numbers? Oh yeah, the time left. Looks like 2 hours. 6 minutes.
Ah, for fuck's sake. You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
Be patient, Dio.
Yeah, looks like we don't have a choice then. We gotta head back. Clover, how about you show him that note we found?
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Okay.
Huh? Was it something about supplementary rules? Because we found a note just like that. It was in the infirmary.
Yeah, we found one too. It was in the safe in the crew quarters. Here are a few more rules for you. Once you've opened a door, you can hop through it as much as you like. The chromatic doors are like that too. Once you open them, even I could keep you from going in and out of them. Any color of bracelet can go through them, and as many people as you like. But, you have to escape before you can take advantage of this free reign rule. Once you've activated a chromatic door and gone through it to the puzzle beyond, it won't let you go back until you've solved the puzzle. If that's true, then we can all go back the way we came and get into the warehouse.
I don't think Zero's saying we can. I think he's saying we have to. Otherwise, what's the point of that key card?
You mean this? The Ambidex room key.
We found some too.
That makes 6 then. 1 for each AV room.
Let's head back to the warehouse.
So when Zero says jump, we say how high, huh?
Yeah.
If you don't like it, stay here. Stupid angry mutt watching the door sounds about right.
Asshole.
I love the disrespect towards Dio.
Better hope I don't have rabies, you self-satisfied old turd.
Well, what's it going to be? Are you going to go back with us? Or are you staying here by yourself?
Alright, fine. I'm going.
What's up, Aries? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Dio slander is the best. Back to crew quarters it is.
So, this is the crew quarters, huh?
Just as the note said. We had no trouble getting in here.
That means we can go to the infirmary or the lounge.
Yeah, we can check out any of them.
Hey, look, Grandpa! They got a poster of a lady in here! It looks like the ones you got back home!
This one's pretty hot.
Oh my god, Tenmyoji.
I think we're talking at least 14, maybe even 15 EU.
Agreed.
Why is Quark agreeing?
I sure would like to take it home with me. Unfortunately, I don't think this is really the time for that. Let's keep moving.
Whoa, hold on. Grandpa? Since when were they buddies? Or had they always been that close? In other words, they'd known each other before the nonary game. And if Quark was calling Tenmyoji Grandpa, maybe they were even related. Alice and Clover seem to be close too. Just how many of these people knew each other already?
Let's go, buddy. I can't wait to get out of here and back to my, grandpa videos.
Grandpa videos?
Oh, you mean the ones you keep in the locked cabinet?
Shh! You're being too loud, Quark. You have to say these things quietly.
I'm sorry. You know, we love, pervy grandpas. Yeah, I don't know what the EU measurement is there. Like, my first instinct is the feet, because I know EU is like maybe like one number bigger than a American shoe size. I don't know how EU measures like breasts and stuff. Bras, rather.
Oh, you're finally done? You were taking so long. I hopped off for a little nap.
For... yawning? Really?
Really?
You're just a computer program. You don't get tired.
Hey, B.O. My temper's got a hair trigger, and you're awfully close to pulling it. So I'd watch my mouth if I were you. Otherwise... well, you really need me to spell it out.
Yeah.
Forget it.
That's a good boy. Alrighty, let's get back to what we were talking about earlier. Namely, how do you get more BP?
We go into the AB rooms, right? Look. We've got some keys for them right here. And Quark have 2 each, so we've got 6 altogether.
But who goes into what room?
That doesn't really matter. Anybody can go into any room.
But there are only 6 rooms.
Didn't I tell you? The 2 members of a pair share the same destiny.
Then you mean both members of a pair need to go into the same room?
Yes, yes, yes.
do after we go into the room?
Play a game.
Yay!
Just like it says on the door. You play the Ambidex game!
Wait.
Oh,
What's
the stinky
ambidex
little rat.
supposed to mean anyway?
I would guess it's short for ambidextrous. Most use the word to refer to the ability to use both of one's hands, instead of favoring the left or right. But it can also be taken to mean someone who is duplicitous or two-faced.
Yeah. It's a game of betrayal then.
Well, yes, I guess you could put it that way.
Then what's the nonary game?
That refers to the whole enchilada. The nonary game is a game where you try to open the number 9 door and escape. The Ambidex game is just a mini game you play as part of the larger one. Make sense?
Like hell. This shit is confusing.
It's not that confusing.
Is it? Or is it that you're just a few carrots short of a bushel? What do you think, Theo?
You arrogant little bastard.
I love this guy.
Well, that's just how I am. So you better get used to it. Now, could I have you all move to the 8-bit room, please? I'll give you more specifics once everyone's inside. I think it'll probably be easier to understand that way.
Hey, Quark and myself each gave 1 card to Luna, Alice, and Tenmyoji. Then we headed into the AB rooms. There wasn't really any discussion about who'd go into which door, but Fi and I found ourselves heading toward the leftmost room. Looks like everybody else has gone in already. Think we should head in too?
Why are you asking me? Just hurry up and get in there.
Okay.
An Ambidex gate has been opened.
Okay.
45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
What? This game's got a time limit too?
Something wrong?
No, nothing. There's no one here.
What are you talking about? Of course there isn't anyone here.
Well, yeah, I know,
Let's get inside.
Yeah, right.
This looks just like the room we woke up in.
Yeah. Well, there's one thing that's different.
That screen.
Yeah. Looks like there's something on it. The Ambidex game will now begin. To enter your vote, please touch the start button on your screen. Once you have entered your vote, the door will lock automatically. It will not open again until the polling period has finished.
Shit! The hell are you doing, you idiot?
What? I just pressed the start button.
Did you even read what it said? Once you press that button, it locks the door for 40 minutes. Now, thanks to your stupid ass, we're stuck in here for almost an hour.
Oh, really?
Yes, really. Ugh.
Hey! Looks like everybody's closed their AB gates.
Yo! AB
That's
gate?
the door to the AB room, silly. You're in the AB room right now. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be continuing my earlier explanation. Now, let's get this party started! Let me tell you about the AB game. Since it's a game, you're obviously going to have an opponent. But it's not like this is a battle royale where you just fight everybody. Each round will be a one-on-one battle. Mono a mono, or mono a womano. Well, there are 2 people in each pair, aren't there? So it'll be more of a 2-on-1 battle, I guess.
I imagine you're all wondering who your opponent is going to be. It's actually really easy. You'll be competing against whoever you paired up with to go through the chromatic doors. For example, Siggy and Fido paired up with Alas and went through the cyan door, didn't they?
We
That
did.
means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against Alas. And it goes the other way too. Alas's opponent will be Siggy and Fido. Obviously, that means Potassium and Cleaver's enemy will be Tamioli. And B.O. and Quirk's enemy will be Mooney. Well, I guess enemy isn't really the right word, is it?
Hi, Aki.
After all, if you choose ally, then they're your ally.
What? Don't get it? Well,
What?
don't worry. Just listen while Zero the Third explains it all.
First, I want everybody to focus on the screen on the device in the back of the room.
Yeah, you got it, boss.
You should see A, ally, and B, betray on it. Do you?
All you guys have to do
Is pick! Just pick one of those easy options! Your BP will go up or down, depending on what you pick. It's a little complicated, and some of you are a little slow. So, I made this handy chart.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate
The
you.
plus and minus are from your point of view. So, let's say you choose ally, and so does your opponent. You'll get 2 BP, and so will they. And you'll all get a nice warm, fuzzy feeling inside. We call that the best pals outcome. Just puts a smile on your face, doesn't it? Next is what you get if you choose ally, but your opponent chooses to betray. If that happens, you lose 2 BP, and they get 3. We call that the stupid jerk face outcome.
somebody did that to me, I'd skin them and stew them with some taters. The third choice is the opposite of that. It's when you choose betray, but your nice, innocent opponent chooses ally. This time, you're the one who gets 3 BP, and they're the one who loses 2.
We call that the serves them right outcome. I mean, what were they thinking? Choosing ally was a stupid choice, and there's nothing for you to feel guilty about.
You right.
And finally, the very last scenario. This is when you choose betray, and so does your opponent. If that happens, neither of you get to lose anything. Absolutely zero change in BP.
Boring.
I agree.
We call this the why even bother outcome.
This is why no one should betray
As the
ever.
Game Master here, this is the situation I want to avoid the most.
You're probably wondering about the pairs, aren't you? Well, let me explain. Remember how I told you that both people in a pair share a destiny? Well, that applies here too. The 2 of you only get 1 vote. You get to choose once between ally or betray.
That doesn't mean you split your points, though.
You both get 3 points, or lose 2 points, or whatever. In other words, what you see on this chart is what you get.
Okay. Yeah. Makes sense.
Okay then.
Good old prisoner's dilemma. Hi, Aki. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. I do love some Zero the Third. Got such a charming little voice and puns. Love this little dude. I need him to, kill everyone. Cleaver is an appropriate name. I feel like calling Clover Cleaver is definitely like a shout out to people who played 999 for sure. Dio's gonna betray Luna and watch Mom punch him in the face. Jasmine, we all want to punch Dio in the face at all times. Don't worry about it. Can I just ally everybody and die already? No, Aries. If everybody allied 3 times in a row, everybody would get out and be free. Which is still a good option. Like, here's the thing. In the whole prisoner's dilemma, like, the best choice is always for everybody to ally, right? But it's the fact that you stand to lose a lot if you get betrayed. And that's what makes it like a dilemma, right? It's how much can you trust other people. Me? I trust everybody. I'll deal with the consequences if, I'm betrayed by someone. However, there's just a lot of people who are like, I can't trust them. They're gonna screw me over the first chance they get. So, it don't make sense to me, but I understand why people do it. I guess, on some level. I'm just eternally trusting. That's why I would be the first to die in a situation like this. Let's continue.
I think that about does it for the basic rules. Well, actually, there's a little bit more, but it'll just have to wait, I guess.
What do you mean? What? Why does it have to wait?
Hush now. It'll be okay.
No, it won't.
30 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Anyway, I've gotta hop along now. Don't do something harebrained and wait until the last minute. You got plenty of time, so think it out.
Okay.
Bye-bye now. Have a nice trust.
Man. What are we gonna do?
About the AB game?
Yeah. Should we choose ally or betray?
Yeah, it's a tough call. This is really kind of an interesting game. Seems like it's based on the prisoner's dilemma.
What's that?
You've never heard of it?
Honestly, I kind of agree with this. Sigma, have you never read fiction or watched anything that mentions this?
It's a thought experiment that uses game theory to examine why people do or don't cooperate. Let's say Apple and Banana have committed a serious crime.
Cat, this is us. This is us. What if we were both prisoners and I was an apple and you were a banana, uwu? And we could stab each other in the back? Anyway, sorry. I had an unhinged moment. Gas leak. Apple and banana? No, I'm the apple.
I just gave them the first names I thought of. They don't mean anything. Anyway, Apple and Banana are caught by the police and sent off to separate cells far away from one another. In other words, there's no way for them to contact each other.
Mm-hmm.
And they're not like telepaths or something. So that's the setup. You following me?
Yeah, keep going.
So, a detective shows up. He visits each cell and tells them both exactly the same thing. It goes something like this.
You can both clam up if that's what you want. We're gonna have to put you both in the slammer for 2 years if you do. Now, if you flip on your pal over there, tell me everything. I can get your sentence reduced to 1 year. That means your buddy will serve 15, but that ain't your problem, right? Of course, if he decides to spill the beans, it goes the other way. He gets 1 year, and you get to spend 15 years eating government cheese.
Free food does sound pretty nice.
You're probably wondering if both of you confess. Well, I can shave off a little time for saving you trouble, but you'll still both do 10 years. So, punk, what's it gonna be? You gonna give me what I want, or you gonna keep that trap shut? Of course, I told your partner the same thing I just told you. I wonder if you can trust him to keep the cat in the bag. No rush. Give you plenty of time to think about it.
So, that's the prisoner's dilemma?
Yeah. What would you do? Say you were in Apple or Banana's shoes.
Well... if my erstwhile criminal associate Banana is going to keep his mouth shut, then the best choice for me is to spill the beans. No, That way, I only serve 1 year. But what if he confesses too? Then the smart thing would be for me to do the same. After all, if he cuts deal and I don't, then I'll spend 15 years in prison. If I confess, I can shave 5 years off of that. Then it seems like the best choice is always going to be to confess.
Interesting. But you're forgetting something important.
Which is?
That Banana will be thinking the same thing. So you'll both confess, and you'll both end up serving 10 years. Do you get it? If you both trusted each other, then neither of you would have served more than 2 years. But because you both made the decision based on your own self-interest, you're gonna spend 8 more years in prison. In other words, the logical decision leads not only to a less desirable outcome on the group level, but also a pretty shitty situation on the personal level too. You see now? The A-B game is the prisoner's dilemma.
Yeah. They are pretty much the same thing. If we trust Alice, we can both increase our BP by 2. But if we don't trust each other, in the long run, it won't benefit either of us.
Yeah, but this is where it gets interesting. Let's say for a moment all 9 of us are on one team. Who would we be playing against?
0, of course.
Right. So we can assume the 9 of us are fighting 0 in the AB game. If you look at it that way, what would we want to do to beat him? Just look at the point totals. Say we all picked Ally. What would our total points be?
Well, 2 times 9 is 18, so 18 points?
Okay. Now let's say one of the pairs chooses Betray.
The pair who pick Betray will get 3 points each. So in total, they'll have 6 points. But the solo they betrayed will have 2 points subtracted, so the total gain for that game would only be 4 points. The other 2 groups would choose Ally for that round, right?
Yeah.
So for the other teams, you'll get 6 each, which will give you 2 times 6 is 12, plus 4, 16 points total.
So what does that tell you?
If we consider all 9 of us to be on the same team, we need to always choose Ally to get the most points. If even one person chooses Betray, the total points we get goes down.
Exactly. In this game, if each individual acts for the benefit of the whole group, everyone benefits. But if everyone starts looking out for themselves, it'll impact the group negatively. And eventually, it'll impact them negatively too. If all of us choose Betray, then the group gets 0 points. Ultimately, nobody benefits, not even the individual. In other words, selfish but logical decisions hurt everyone, and they hurt you.
Okay. I think I get it. What you're saying is that I should pick Ally. Thank you for the follow, Owain for life.
No, I mean the opposite.
Huh?
If you're going to make the most logical choice here, the only option is Betray.
What? Why? You just explained why that was a terrible idea.
No, I didn't. It's not the prisoner's solution. It's the prisoner's dilemma. Even though there's an outcome where everybody's happy, the choice you'd have to make for that outcome isn't the rational one. You want to pick it, but you can't. A dilemma. If we choose Ally, and Alice does too, then yes, it'll be great. All 3 of us will get 2 points. That would be ideal, obviously. And it would help everybody. But what if Alice chooses Betray?
Our BP will go down to 1.
Right. And if that happens, we're screwed. So
20 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Unless we can be certain that Alice will choose Ally, we don't have a choice. We have to choose Betray. Unfortunately, we don't have any way to know that for certain. That means we have to make the rational choice. It would be great to make the right choice, but we can't.
It's so cynical, but like she has a point. Hey, did you just say we're screwed? If you don't mind telling me, what did you mean by that? I'm guessing something happens if our BP hits 0, right? I mean, the way you said it sure makes it seem like something's gonna happen. Do you know something? You do know something. What are you hiding? Yeah, you know, there's been something weird about you from the moment we met. I mean, for starters, how'd you know my name?
Oh, knock it off. This is getting old.
I don't care if it's getting ancient. This is important. I don't know you, but you seem to know me somehow. The only explanation I can think of that makes any kind of sense is that you're working with Zero.
What about you?
What?
Are you working with Zero?
Me? Why would you think that?
You're too calm. You wake up trapped in some kind of twisted game and it doesn't even faze you? That hardly seems normal.
Oh, come on. I could ask you the same thing.
Don't change the subject. We're talking about you. Maybe you actually do know me.
Huh? Where the hell did that come from? Look, I already told you, I've never seen you before in my life. This is new. This is new. This is new. This is new.
Sigma. Just let it go. Our time's up. This is it.
Wait, this might not be new.
Before it ends, I wanted to tell you thanks. You know we're about to die, but you still stuck with me. So, thank you, Sigma. Goodbye.
That's cute. Too bad they're about to die. What was that?
What's wrong?
I saw
Saw what?
the explosion.
Explosion?
I think there's a bomb somewhere in this building. I'm not sure, but it sounded like it was on a timer. You and I were trying to stop it, but we couldn't do anything, and...
Whoa, Sigma! Calm down! What are you talking about? What is it now?
My head.
It hurts?
Yeah.
You know, you said it hurt when you first woke up in the AB room, too.
It didn't just hurt. It felt like it was gonna explode.
Are you alright?
I think so.
Maybe you should rest a little.
Yeah. Maybe I could just lay my head on your lap. Sigma, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Of course. I shouldn't have worried.
Pi and I spent the rest of the time until the door opened in silence. The AB game was forgotten as I tried to make sense of what I'd seen. Had it been real in any way? Or was it just a hallucination, brought on by stress, or maybe some strange drug they dosed me with while I was out? It had seemed real, though. Was it a premonition? I had to stifle a bark of laughter at the thought. Seeing the future? This wasn't some crappy sci-fi novel. This was real life. Things like that didn't happen. I was just tired. The stress of the nonary game was probably getting to me more than I thought. I was tired, and I was emotional. A hallucination was strange, but really, it was perfectly understandable. But what if I wasn't losing it? What if I was fine? What if it hadn't been a hallucination? I sat there for what felt like hours, my mind running in circles.
Five minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
What the hell was that?
What, do you need a translator? If you don't vote fast enough, then it'll set your vote to ally. Make sense? Or do I need to use smaller words?
You just, little smaller words. Only 4-letter words, please. So if you plan to pick ally, then you don't even really need to go into the AB room.
I guess not. We're already in here, though. So we might as well figure out what we're gonna do. What's it gonna be, Sigma? Ally? Or betray?
Why are you even asking? You made it pretty clear that we should choose betray.
Well, I didn't say should. I just said we didn't really have a choice.
That's the same thing.
It's completely different. The former is an active opinion. The latter is just passive information.
Semantics. Whatever. You still want to betray, right?
Yeah.
Then why did you ask me? So, we never really finished our conversation from earlier. You said that we'd be screwed if our BP dropped a 1. What did you mean by that? Is something gonna happen if our BP gets to 0 or something?
We die.
Huh?
If our BP drops to 0, we die. The needles in our bracelets activate.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Well, how the hell do you know that? 0 never said anything about it.
I don't know. I swear, I don't. I know somehow. There's just this feeling I've got. Like, that's what'll happen.
Oh, come on. That again? You fed me the same line when I asked you why you knew my name. How can you know all these things when there's no way on Earth? Wait, did you see it?
What?
Did you have some sort of, premonition?
What? What the hell are you talking about? You sounded like a crazy person the first time, too.
Then you haven't.
Seriously, Sigma, are you okay? I think there's something wrong with you.
There's plenty wrong with Sigma. This was wrong. Phi was supposed to be acting strange, not me. Instead, here she was asking if I was okay. But what if it wasn't just her? What if I was losing it too? I groaned. My head felt awful. I was like someone had thrown my brain in a food processor and hit puree.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Hey, it's almost time. What are you gonna pick? If you aren't going to do it, then
No, I'm fine. I'll do it.
You're gonna choose betray, right?
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Alright, take it away.
30 seconds
Okay.
remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
I stood in front of the selection screen and took a deep breath. This was it. I ran over my options one last time. There was only one possible choice. Chat. I would never defy what a pretty lady tells me to do. This is our simp route. We're betraying Alice. They put a bomb in Guy's head. Aries, the context is, those are flashbacks to bombs that we have seen planted around the facility. In different routes. The whole theme of Zero Escape is you can take different routes based on your choices, but the main character has like flashbacks, like telepathically communicates with himself over the different timelines to show him like different experiences he's had. It's really interesting. I love how the core of the prisoner's dilemma is just, can I really trust everyone involved to not be an idiot? That is the core. And unfortunately, you most of the time you can't. You cannot trust everyone to not be an idiot. Alright, now let's betray Alice. Vote has been recorded. Please wait.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
It's fine. I stepped out of the AB room. I could see the others running toward the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer.
Well, you chose what I wanted you to choose. I guess I should say thanks. So, thanks.
Aw, come on. You don't need to do that. I just made the obvious choice.
Obvious?
Well, I'm sure Alice chose betray. That meant we pretty much had to choose betray, right?
How do you know what she's going to choose?
I guess you could say I just know.
Are you making fun of me?
Maybe.
Yo, what's up?
What's up? I love this little shit. He's so funny. We love and appreciate Zero Jr. in this household, chat.
Siggy! Fido!
Fido! Me when I see a dog down the road.
Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Let's go. We'll find out if you made the right choice.
Alright. See, Fido!
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally.
Let's get ready to rock!
Ambidex game! Round 1! The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Alright, moment of truth. I say that every time. No! Alice chose to ally?
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Alice is in trouble. Hey, Alice! What the hell is this?
What?
You chose betray last time. So I chose betray too. No,
Wait
why?
a minute. Last time? What on earth are you talking about?
Can you tell me one thing?
What?
When exactly did you press the button?
5 minutes before the deadline. There's that announcement, right? I pressed it right after that. Why?
What? No, that can't. What was going on? When Fi and I chose Ally, Alice picked Betray.
I just made the most rational choice. The best way to minimize risk and maximize reward in this situation is to choose Betray.
I think this is where the relevance of Schrodinger's cat is coming up. Schrodinger's ally or betray. You don't know if she's gonna ally or betray until you lock in your vote. Not set in stone. Quantum physics.
Anyone who thinks otherwise is, well, an idiot.
But this time, I chose betray, and her vote changed to ally. Why? What was different? Had history somehow changed because of my choice? No, that was insane. If Alice had somehow known that I had chosen betray and chosen ally in response, at least that would have followed the principle of cause and effect. But what had just happened was something entirely different. There was no way Alice could have known what we would choose when she made her decision. Besides, if she had known we intended to betray her, there's no way she would have chosen ally. In other words, she must have made her decision without any knowledge of ours. Let's say we're talking about a game of rock, paper, scissors. I throw out a rock. Right after that, Alice throws down paper. Obviously, I lose. So, I go back in time and decide to whip out the scissors this time. This time, Alice chooses rock. I lose again. But that's fine, because it still makes sense. My actions in the past caused Alice's actions in the future. Easy. But what had just happened in the AB game wasn't like that. Oh, let's go back to that innocent game of rock, paper, scissors. This time, Alice is the one who threw out her hand first. But in this situation, there's no way for me to know what it is. So, I decided to go with rock. Now Alice's choice is revealed. Turns out she went with paper. Damn it! I lose and I'm pissed off. So, once again, I go back in time to try and change history and erase my loss. What will I choose this time? That's not even a question. Scissors, obviously. After all, last time Alice went with paper. Here's the important part. When I make this choice, Alice has already made her choice. Sure of my victory, I throw out a pair of scissors. But... what the hell? My rage would be white hot. How could this have happened? Why? Alice's hand had been paper before. How did it change to rock? Obviously there's no cause and effect here, since Alice's choice was in the past and mine was in the future. How could that even happen? How could the future influence the past? But... it wasn't theoretical now. This had actually happened. What the hell was going on? No, wait. Why the fuck was I talking so casually about going back in time? That kind of stuff doesn't happen in real life. Right. Of course. Time travel is impossible. There is absolutely, positively, no way to travel through time. But if that was true,
The best way to minimize risk and maximize reward in this situation is to choose betray. Anyone who thinks otherwise is, well, an idiot.
Hey, did you have a stroke or something?
I feel like I'm having a stroke with understanding the logic behind time travel and saves coming, yeah. Welcome to the stream an hour after 10. Oh. Sorry.
Besides, why do I have to answer your questions? I should be the one yelling at you. Because of you two, I've only got one BP left.
Yeah, you're right.
You're right! What in God's name is wrong with you?
I'm sorry. Really, I seriously feel terrible about this.
Forget it. I'm never going to trust you or Phi again. You'll pay for this.
Okay. Alice stormed off. She threw one last hurt, scornful look over her shoulder as she left, and it stabbed me right through the heart. Chat, I need to know, would this scene be the exact same if I had chosen this route as my very first route through the game? I feel like it's not possible. This was always available, but like, it makes reference to so many other things. This feels such like a I've assumed you've played through this game for 35 hours route. One of the other teams seemed to be dealing with a similar issue.
I really don't know what I can say. We had no idea you would choose ally.
No way I'd choose betray. Not with Clover on the other side.
Aww.
What? What do you mean?
Do you have an interest in Clover?
What? No, that's not... No.
What is it then?
Well,
You'd have to be crazy to pick ally. The only way it'd make any sense to do that is if you really, really trusted the other person.
so you're saying you don't trust me then?
Duh! Are you senile? Why the hell would I trust some old geezer I just met a few hours ago?
She's got a point.
I see. Say no more. Didn't think it'd hurt this much.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean? You're starting to get kind of creepy.
Creepy, huh? I understand. I guess I just haven't had enough time to earn your trust.
I suppose you could say that. I just didn't really expect you to be so nice about it.
Well, looks like those guys managed to get through this all right. Figure that means the fault here's gotta be mine.
Huh? Thank you. Thank you very much.
Don't worry about it. We only did what anybody else would do. Right, Mr. Dio?
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly. Dio, Quark, and Luna, on the other hand, seem to have resolved things amicably by all choosing ally. No doubt we were all wishing we'd done the same. But why had Dio sounded so awkward? What had happened in the AV room? Only Dio and Quark knew for sure.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round one. If there's a round one, then there's likely a round two.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP? That's impossible without a second round.
Oh, yeah. I guess you got a point. You're right. There will be a second round.
When?
I don't know.
Oh, thanks. Very helpful. Very helpful, Zero.
Why not?
The voting happens when an AB gate opens.
They're already open.
Right you are. So, let me just close them.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 2 of the Ambidex game will be the Moon Round. Moon cards will be required to open the gates.
Moon cards? Does that mean we can't use these cards anymore? Since they've got suns on them?
Yes, indeedy. Now, you'll have to look for cards with moons on them.
So, how many times do we play the AB game?
I don't know. As many times as you need to. It's anybody's guess how long it'll go. But I plan on keeping this party going until somebody opens the number 9 door.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
Nope. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on!
Of course, you could also get stuck just below 9 BP, where every bunny just keeps going back and forth, winning and losing points. After all, if there's no bunny with 9 BP, the door can't open. If that happens, you'll just have to continue on to round 3, and round 4, and round 5, round 100, round 2000. You might even go all the way up to round 24,09,004,897.
Wouldn't it be funny if that was a significant number for some reason or another?
Although, I really, really hope it doesn't come to that.
Hey, can I ask you something?
I don't know. Can you?
There's rules about who can go into the secondary doors, right? Like, you have to have 3 people exactly.
Yeah? So?
Well, what about the number 9 door? Are the rules the same?
Nope. There aren't any rules about how many people can go through that door. It could be 1 person, or 2 people, or even all 9 of you. There is one thing though, Siggy. All that stuff about how you have to have 3 people to go through the secondary chromatic doors, maybe it's not 100% true.
What? What do you mean?
Well, you can open the door with just 1 or 2 people if you want.
That's not what you told us.
Well, I didn't want to make things complicated.
Then explain it now.
Just use the bracelets.
What? How?
There's a sort of scanner between the 2 doors. It checks to see if the right people are going through. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's scanning the people.
So, it's scanning the bracelets then?
Ding ding ding! As long as the scanner sees the right combination of bracelets, it doesn't matter how many people there are!
True. But wait, hold on a minute. Do these things even come off?
No, yes!
They do indeed.
Then how do I take it off?
Well, there's 2 ways. The first is to get through the number 9 door and escape. As soon as you're out, the bracelet unlocks all by itself.
What's the second way? Hey, Zero, wake up, will ya? What's the second way?
Oh, Bio. I think you already know.
What?
Do you really want to get rid of that bracelet?
Of course I do!
Oh, well, I see. It's easy. Nothing to it, really.
You die.
Die.
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses. You know what an electrocardiogram is, right? Technically, it's a machine that graphs the electric current flowing across the myocardium, but you probably know it as the thing in the hospital with the little light that goes beep, 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 beep. guys on a TV show. Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity that your heart makes by pumping blood. Your fancy little bracelets pick up on that. They're always watching.
Like Big Brother. Like the United States government. I feel like they should have known that you die already. I mean, this is the first round. They haven't had it explained yet. Also, an hour after 10, there is no petting cat redeem anymore, unfortunately. When I moved across the country, I had to adopt my cats out, so there are no more cats to pet. If I had a cat, I would make the redeem cheaper.
So, when that signal goes away...
The lock on the bracelet releases, right?
Yep! So there you go. The second way. Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off. Apart from that, there's no other way to get the bracelets off. If you try something harebrained, like trying to break them or something, you'll be disobeying the rules. I don't think I need to remind you what happens when you do that. But if you're lucky, you might get to see a few of them come off during the next round. Oops!
Oops!
I guess it's not going to be very lucky for some of you, huh?
Next round.
I love his little cackle.
Yep.
What do you mean?
Well, do I have to explain everything? Somebody might die during the next round of the AB game. There. That's pretty clear, right? If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be 10 mealdy or less. One or the other. Or... it might be both of them.
What?
Why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized. Just like when you break the rules. I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is.
You mean the needles in our bracelets are gonna activate and we'll die?
Correct, Siggy. Full marks.
Thank you for the full marks. So, Fi had been right. But how had she known before Zero told us?
I see. Alice and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
What? What the hell? This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Sorry.
Sorry's not going to cut it. I thought you were supposed to tell us the rules, not hide them.
Well...
Is there anything else you've conveniently left out? It's not fair to make people play a game without explaining all the rules.
I think it's fair. After all, it's not like anybody else knew, right? Right, Fido?
Yeah,
Zero Jr. just knows everything.
I guess so.
Got all the dirt on everybody. I took a moment to go over everything in my head. The AB game would continue until someone opened the number 9 door. There were no rules about how many people could or couldn't pass through the number 9 door. That meant it was possible for everyone to escape. The secondary chromatic doors could be opened by any number of people, so long as you had the right bracelets. The bracelets would only unlock under 2 conditions: if you left the building, or if your heart stopped. If your BP hit 0, the needles in your bracelet would activate, killing you.
Oh, one last thing. The next set of chromatic doors you'll be going through are downstairs. You already saw them, right? There should have been 3. Red, blue, and green. That means that to get through, you'll need bracelets in cyan, magenta, and yellow.
But wait! You've already got those bracelets! Have a look! The color's changed, hasn't it?
It did change. I'm yellow now.
So am I.
Me too. it looks like the color wasn't the only thing that changed.
What do you mean?
Well, it looks like our groups have changed too. I was a solo last round, but now it says pair.
Wait. Really? Mine still says solo.
It looks like Luna and I both changed. Although I've gone from solo to pair.
I'm the opposite. Mine went from pair to solo.
No change here. Still a pair. I guess this must be magenta.
This dude colorblind or something?
Are you two magenta too?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Quark, Clover, and I are cyan.
I think Mr. K and I are pairs, and Miss Clover is a solo?
Looks like it.
When did they change?
Back when the AB gates closed. As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too. And of course, it's totally random.
Totally.
No rules or anything! Now, with all of that explained, I must bid you adieu. Sadly, we may never meet again.
What?
Well, there's not really anything for me to facilitate anymore. I mean, you guys are good from here, right? I'll never see you guys again.
So emotional.
Did you really think I was gonna cry? Nah, 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 nah. Suckers! As if I'd cry over you dummies!
What the? You fucking dick.
You mad? Anyway, good luck.
Thanks.
I may be gone, but I'm always watching. Maybe I'll see you again someday. Have a nice tragedy.
Okay. So, chat, we have an issue here. We have an issue here. For the first time in every route, Sigma's in a position where if we hit betray, we actually get 9 points and get to leave. So would Phi. What if we just went full evil this route? What if we just condemned Alice to death? Get her to trust us, and then betray her, and then leave. Wouldn't that be fucked up and evil? I think I want to do that. Yeah, I think Alice would hit
That little
betray.
piece of shit.
But, you never know. Why? Don't bonk me.
If I could just get my hands on that little fucker, I'd squeeze him till he popped.
That sounds gross. I don't really want to think about that.
So what happens now? We've still got a while until the chromatic doors open.
Yeah, looks like about 42 minutes.
We should go and see if we can find any other exits. Maybe there's a vent or a disposal chute or something. If there's a chance Zero missed something.
I concur. There's no point in standing around. We lose nothing by looking, and if we find nothing, we can always return and go through the chromatic doors.
Let's split up.
Let's split up, gang.
5 minutes would give us a good half hour or so. Let's meet in front of the chromatic doors 5 minutes before they open then. Any objections?
There were none. After some nods and mumbling, they split up and moved off to investigate. I was the only person who stayed behind. Damn. How the hell did I end up here? Why? Why me? Try as I might. I've done this speech like 4 times. Please don't make me do it again. Try as I might, I couldn't think of anything I'd done that could have landed me in Zero's game. Hadn't pissed anyone off, at least not this bad. I didn't owe anybody money, and my family certainly wasn't rich. If anyone was hoping to get a fat ransom payout for me, they were going to be very disappointed. Obviously, I wasn't some kind of genius, nor was I an Olympic athlete, and I certainly hadn't been chosen by God to fulfill some great purpose on His earth. Well, at least if I was, I didn't know it yet. And I started a fight with a frightening and mysterious new religion. Okay. Technically, you know what? I'm gonna be uploading all of these like runs to YouTube eventually. And if somebody picks this route out of order, I'm not gonna spoil why this line is particularly funny. No. Had I hacked into some terrorist group server? No. Had I witnessed an assassination? No. Had I gotten wasted and had a one-night stand with the mistress of a prominent politician? Well, yes. But it was just the one time. And she was the one who went after me. Anyway, I was just an ordinary college student. If there was a reason I'd been abducted and put in the nonary game, I sure couldn't see it. Why was this happening to me? I thought back to what I'd been doing right before I was taken. The memories were still a little blurry, but they were there. Yeah, what if it was different the fifth time? December 25th, 2028. Early morning. California desert. The moon was beautiful. I just finished writing a paper due that day and was heading to my car from the research building. The parking lot was empty and a bright moon cast sharp shadows across the chilly pavement. The last time I looked at the clock, it had said it was 2 in the morning, which meant that today was Christmas Day. So why was I at school typing away feverishly on Christmas? There were 3 reasons. First, my home computer had suddenly decided to eat shit. When I hit the power button, I just got nothing. I didn't have the time to spend all night troubleshooting the stupid thing, so I headed back to campus to use one of the school machines. Second, the professor in charge of my research group was a Buddhist. Christmas didn't appear to have any sort of significance to him, and part of me couldn't shake the thought that he was trying to make some kind of point. Third, my girlfriend had broken up with me a week before. I'm sorry. I don't think we should see each other anymore. Goodbye. All I got was that one cold email. Try as I might, I couldn't even get in touch with her. Of course, that meant I wouldn't be attending the party we'd been planning on going to. Somehow, I didn't think drinking by myself around a bunch of happy couples would really be a good idea. At any rate, I'd stayed up all night to finish my paper and emailed it off to my professor before the sun began to rise. As I walked across the parking lot, I felt light. Perhaps it was the relief of finishing my paper, or perhaps it was the 5 energy drinks I'd chugged to stay awake. Perhaps it was both. I slid into my car and stuck the key into the ignition after only 2 tries. I twisted the key. Nothing happened. Huh? I jiggled the key in the slot and tried again. And again. And again. On the 5th try, the engine made an odd creaking noise, like metal on metal, and fell silent. God damn it! You stupid piece of shit! I screamed and pounded on the steering wheel, but nothing worked. The console was about to get a visit from my fist when... Huh? Whoa, what? What the hell is this? Why is my car smoking? I clawed at the door, and for a moment, I thought that it was just my panic and lack of sleep that were keeping me from opening it. It wasn't long before I realized the truth. Oh, shit. Open, god damn it! What was going on? My mind was racing, trying desperately to puzzle out what was happening through a haze of fear and caffeine-fueled neuron misfires. That was when I saw it. Just a glimpse in the rearview mirror, but I was certain. There was someone behind my car. I spun around as fast as a very tired college student sitting in a car can. Who's there? My vision started to swim as the smoke filled the car. The more of it I inhaled, the heavier my body felt, and I could already feel the world starting to go dark. The last of my strength failed, and I collapsed sideways into the passenger seat. My eyes slowly drooped closed. When they opened again, I was in the AB room with Phi. Why is this happening to me? I spent a few minutes wallowing in misery. I figured I deserved at least a little self-pity. But even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Like Kay had said, we needed to at least try and find another way out. So, I shook my head to clear it, stood up straight, and headed off. Oh, we get a choice here. Alright, gang. New territory. Let's head straight to the crew quarters, where we just came from. Crew quarters.
Oh, Sigma. Perfect timing.
You were in the crew quarters before, weren't you?
Yeah, I was. Phi, Alice, and I went through all the rooms.
Did you find anything suspicious?
Like a secret door or something?
If I had, do you really think I wouldn't have told you?
Anything else out of the ordinary, perhaps?
Out of the ordinary?
What's this book?
Huh? Oh, that's a book of Meowt cats.
A Meowt?
Oh, sorry. It's just this thing that's happened to me ever since I was a kid. Whenever I start talking about cats, I start talking like one. It doesn't really mean anything, though.
Okay.
That's weird. So what's the cat book about?
Oh. Well, there's this quantum physics thought experiment about called Schrodinger's cat. This book talks about it.
Oh, yes, I've heard about that. A cat is put in a box with a device that has a random chance to release a poison which will kill the cat. That means the cat is both alive and dead until someone opens the box. Something like that, right?
Meowby?
What?
I don't really know anything about it. I'm just telling you what Phi told me.
So it probably isn't gonna give us any hints then.
We infected the giant!
Orc, you're doing it too.
Oops.
Well, what about you guys?
What do you mean?
You checked out the lounge with Clover and Tenmyoji, and Quark was in the infirmary with Dio and Luna. Anything suspicious there?
Well, this whole facility is pretty suspicious, but I suppose that's not what you meant. Well, the puzzles in the lounge were lunar eclipse themed.
Lunar eclipse?
Yes. Apparently, there's supposed to be a lunar eclipse on December 31st, 2028. All the puzzles were related to that somehow.
Isn't that this New Year's Eve?
I suppose it is, Well, I can't say I know what year, or even what day it is, but Clover was saying something to that effect.
The 31st, huh? I'd been knocked out at dawn on the 25th. The 31st would be 6 days after that. Lunar eclipse. Lunar eclipse. What did it have to do with any of this? Try as I might, I couldn't think of any way an eclipse could be connected to our abductions.
What about the infirmary, Quark? Did you find anything there?
Yeah, we did find something. Just one thing, though.
What was it?
Dio and Luna didn't tell you? Okay.
No.
I got it right here. Just a second.
Quark reached into his pocket and pulled out what appeared to be a newspaper clipping. My throat began to tighten as I read it. Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised. Is this for real?
It seems a little hard to believe.
If it really is some kind of pandemic, though, that sounds like a pretty big deal.
Yes, it does.
There hasn't been anything on the news, though. This is the first time I've even heard the term Radical 6. Was that true, though? Was that really the first time I'd heard it? I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd heard Radical 6 somewhere before. But... where? And why?
If it is true, then I worry about what might be happening to the world outside. Is there a pandemic raging on the other side of these walls?
Well, I don't think there's any reason for us to get all worried about it. We should just hurry up and try to find out how to get out of here.
Quark has a point. If we want to know what's going on outside, the fastest way to find out is by going outside.
Yeah, you're right.
Good! Mr. K and I will keep searching the cabins then. What are you gonna do?
I guess I'll go somewhere else.
Okay.
Then we will see you later.
Later. I stepped out of the cabin we'd been in and headed toward the small hallway. Now, where to next? Yeah. Oh, hey, thank you for the raid, Acting Shakespeare. How's it going? Peach time. Yo, Peaches? We love Peach. Oh, you were playing the new Princess Peach game, right? That one is new. How was it? You know. Oh, nice. We love Peaches. It's so cute. That's good. That's the one where she dresses like a lesbian, where she dresses like a musketeer or something, right? Nobody question that. So an hour after 10, yeah, I'm pretty sure Quark would have heard of it, right? Like, the backstory we get for Quark in the other route, like, kind of implies that he lives in a post-apocalyptic world, but like, maybe we were reading into that too much. Wait, what? Don't worry about it, Jasmine. Why? You gonna tell me Princess Peach dressed in like the fancy musketeer outfit with a sword is not like lesbian core? She looked. This game feels marketed to the lesbians. I'm just saying. Something woke. Hold on. How do the anti-woke people put it? They're making the women. No. All right, fine. I won't make the joke. My bad. Good feel games are great. Dress like a les? Yeah. Dress like a les miserables. Les miserables. Les miserables. Anyway. Thank you for the raid, Shakespeare. Welcome to all the raiders. Hello, hello. My name is Rika Readman, Calico Alpha VTuber. I read a lot of visual novels. I know Shakespeare. How did we meet? All I know is we randomly saw each other on Twitter and we both liked Yomiko Readman a lot. And I think you randomly drew fan art of my VTuber, the original design, with the white shirt. Right? I'm pretty sure I still have that on my hard drive. I'm always miserable. Hi, miserable. I'm Rika. How are you? That's right. You got commissioned. I forgot about that. I didn't even know who, like, I never found out who commissioned it. Oh, by Trey. Okay, okay. I never knew who commissioned it. I just assumed since nobody said anything to me, I was just like, oh, maybe they want to be anonymous. I still have the bonk ability. Yeah, you do. Please use your channel points, Aries. Please burn through your channel points. The more channel points you all burn on bonking me when I say out-of-pocket stuff, less points towards making me end the stream instantly with the go to sleep redeem. Oh, they were having you draw a chunk of VTubers? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I remember a couple years ago there was like, just like the fever of like, artists draw a bunch of these like indie VTubers, right? We appreciate fellow read or die gays. I don't think anybody is getting sleep ever. I get a solid 6 to 7 hours a night. You know, I get sleep. I only have 28k. I think you're safe here. Honestly, if I wanted to make it realistic, I could make it a group goal. I could make it so that everybody can contribute points to go to sleep. And eventually you could all redeem it. But like, you know, that seems too easy. Also, Geef Report got knocked out round 1 of locals last night, but then got top 5 in an online tourney this morning. Let's go! We love getting top 5 in online tournaments. Online tournaments are pretty good for Street Fighter, I think. Keep eating. It's not as funny if it happens more than once. True. Chat. What if I set up a redeem that you could just dump a bunch of channel points and making me tweet anything? Make me tweet anything that won't get me banned from Twitter and Blue Sky. I feel like that could be a funny one. An SFE, that's my favorite. Alright, bucko. Alright. Play Marvel 2. I've been doing nothing but playing Marvel 2 lately when it comes to fighting games. I haven't been playing any other fighting games except for that. Okay. So, for those of you who are new here, or just tuned in, we are currently on this route. If you know Zero escaped Virtue's last reward, we took the blue door with Alice, we betrayed her, and now we're dealing with the consequences of our actions. Marvel 2 doesn't have Maya Fey. You right. You right. It's kind of annoying how quickly I rust at it. Marvel vs. Capcom in general is like one of those game series where you have to keep practicing or you just lose the ability to play it, right? It's pretty easy to rust over in those games. But enough fighting game talk. I need to know what happens. And we're gonna find out by going to the infirmary. Alright, we're going to the infirmary. Just dashing is a frame perfect input. Yeah, that's why I like having the macro on Fightcade. I'm a cheater. So, this is the infirmary, huh?
Ugh, what are you doing here?
Still mad, huh?
Obviously.
Oh, come on now, you don't have to get your panties in a bunch.
That's easy for you to say, Dio. You're sitting pretty at 5 BP. Tenmyoji and I only have 1. You do understand what that means, don't you?
That's no reason to take your anger out on people. You won't get your BP back by being a jerk to him.
What's this? You're gonna take his side? I thought you, of all people, would agree with me.
I do.
No, you don't. You don't get it. Why would you care? You've got what, maybe 5 years left, maybe less?
Hold up. You do not have to bring the ageism into it, lady.
I'm not like you. I'm still young. I want to live a long life. There's so many things I still want to do.
Like what?
Well, let's see. I want to wear lots of gorgeous clothes. I want to eat tons of delicious food and fall in love.
She's so real for this. She's so relatable.
What an idiot.
Excuse me?
And I was going to take your side, but after that load of horse shit, you're on your own.
Ugh. Look. Let me try this again. I'm frustrated. But there really is something important I have to do.
Which is?
Avenge my father's murder.
That was pretty forthcoming.
That's what I have to do.
What happened to him? Could you elaborate on that?
No, I couldn't. This isn't the kind of thing I should be telling people I don't even know.
Fine. Just tell me one thing. Does your father's murder have anything to do with us being trapped here?
I have no idea. As to why you're here, your guess is as good as mine. But it's possible that his death is connected to my abduction.
Meaning?
I was on their trail. I was tracking down the people who killed him.
How close were you?
I can't say, but it's possible that I was getting close enough that they decided something had to be done with me.
Are you a detective?
Well, I wouldn't really say I'm a detective. Not a bad guess, though. Why are you guys looking at me like that?
Well, I mean, you don't really have the detective look.
I didn't say I was a detective.
And then what are you? CIA?
No.
Fine. Well, whatever you are, you don't look like one.
That's fine. In my line of work, the less I look like what I am, the better. Better I keep him guessing.
Hey, what's the deal with you and Clover?
What's she got to do with anything?
Well, you know each other, right? I was thinking maybe you were related or worked together or something.
No. She has nothing to do with my work. She's just a friend that I met somewhere.
You are such an awful liar, Alice. She is such an awful liar. Like, okay, Shakespeare in chat, just joking, I'm definitely not an assassin, but that's basically what she's like. She's like, I'm not a government agent. I'm totally not a detective. I'm totally, me and Clover are totally just friends. Tee. That's a loaded statement. Where's somewhere?
The middle of a desert.
A desert?
Yes. But that's an awfully long story.
Hi, Emily. Welcome to the stream.
Wait, hold on. Why am I the only person getting the 3rd degree? That doesn't seem fair to me. How about you guys give up a little personal information, too? We'll start with you, Tenmyoji. Who are you?
Just a garbage collector.
Any ties to Zero?
None.
What's your relationship with Quark? You two know each other, right?
Do I have to answer that?
Well, if you really don't want to, it's not like I can force you.
No. And I apologize, but I don't have anything to say about that subject. I mean, it's not like you told us everything either.
I see. Very well, then. Dio, it's your turn.
This feels like such a farce. Just to get her point across.
What's your profession?
Well, you're probably gonna think I'm full of shit, but I'm a circus ringleader.
A ringleader?
You're kidding.
Nope. I'm the real deal. I lead a company of about 50 people. We travel all over the world. It was my grandfather's grandfather who founded it, but my father died at a young age. I'm a 5th-generation ringleader. My old man was a trapeze artist. He tried to do this quadruple flip and missed.
I hate that he's like hinting at his actual backstory right now. But you wouldn't know that unless you played through like 5 different routes prior. Also, yeah, he is absolutely dressed like a circus ringleader. It's so funny. I wonder if he did that on purpose. He has to have rehearsed this backstory, right? This like made up backstory.
Well, I guess he wasn't really young. He was about 40. Still, he was pretty reckless for a guy that age. Always talking about how he couldn't let the kids show him up. Guess he just took it too far.
I see. You lost your father too, then.
Yeah. Shit. Guess I got a little sappy there. Anyway, point is, I don't have any damn idea how I'm connected to Zero. I got grabbed on the last night of one of our tour stops. I'd gone out to a couple bars and gotten shit-faced. On my way back to the caravan, this black van pulls up. Somebody grabs me and throws me inside. Before I can even get a look at them, they hit me with that gas and I'm out like a light. Next thing I know, I'm waking up in the AB room. Anyway, enough about me. We still haven't heard your story, Sigma. Who are you?
You're an old man in a game where young men die quick. Honestly, yeah. Tenmyoji is, I feel like he's one of the most formidable people here. I would fear him the most. If he wasn't, you know, pretty chill. I told you guys the first time we met. Don't you remember? I was on my way home from school, and when I got into my car, this white gas started pouring out of everywhere.
Are you some kind of doctor?
Huh? No, I'm still working on my degree. I'm shooting for a PhD, but I'm not quite there yet.
I guess you've been working on that for quite a while, huh?
Yeah, I guess I have.
Can you think of anything that might connect you to any of this?
Believe me, I've thought about it, but I just keep drawing a blank.
What about Zero?
No idea.
Do any of the people here look familiar to you?
Nope. You're all strangers. Well, I guess I can't really say for sure about Kay, since I haven't seen his face. I suppose it's possible he's someone I know.
Just who is he anyway?
Until that amnesia clears up, I don't think we've got any way of knowing.
Oh, come on. You know he's full of shit.
You still don't believe him?
Of course not.
Okay, well, Kay is a bit of mystery, but what about some of the others? Clover, for instance. What does she do?
I think she's a student. At night, she's a waitress or a bartender or something.
What about Quark? Well, I guess he probably doesn't really have a job, huh? He's still in elementary school, right? Why is that funny?
It's nothing. Just forget about it. Yeah, you're right. Boy his age would be in elementary school.
You really don't know much, do you? About Quark, I mean.
And if it makes you feel better, sure.
Well, I know a little about Luna. I got her talking when we were in the infirmary. She says she's got some sort of medical license or something.
She's a nurse?
It could mean she's a doctor.
I don't know, she didn't say. Just going by how she looks, though, I'd guess nurse.
That leaves us with Phi. She's the most mysterious to me. What does a girl like that do?
You've been around her the most, Sigma. She told you anything?
Look, I just don't know, alright? It's just kind of there. Like, I looked at you, and some part of my brain just said, that's Sigma.
No, nothing in particular.
You sure?
Yeah. She's a real mystery, alright. I honestly know about as much as you do. So, basically nothing. I hadn't really realized it until I said it. I'd spent hours with Phi, and yet I knew nothing about her except her name. And I only had her word that even that was the truth. Who was she, really? The more I thought about it, the more suspicious she seemed. A fake detective, a waitress, a garbage collector, an elementary school kid, a nurse, and a circus ringleader. Plus 2 total mysteries. What do we all have in common? I don't think Zero would just grab a bunch of people randomly.
There's no point to talking about this. We should just focus on getting out of here.
I agree.
I'm gonna go check on the others then.
Where do you plan on going?
I was thinking maybe the lounge?
I see. Right. Later, bro.
Okay. Bro. I headed out of the infirmary. Later, bro. There was this politician and he has smoking hot mistress, but to be clear, she came unto me. Exactly. Why has the kid got stereo hearing? You know, Zoomers these days. Can we kill Dio? I hope we do.
Oh, hey, Sigma.
Hey.
Can I get you a seat?
Are you some kind of waitress?
What do you want?
What do you mean, what do I want? I just came here to check up on you guys. So, this is the lounge, huh? A bar, a sofa, and 3 ladies. I feel like I'm in the VIP room.
Can I get you a drink?
You better not be underage.
I turned 21 just the other day.
I see. Well, I guess we could probably have a drink or two then. Unfortunately, as much fun as that sounds like, I don't think it's a very good idea.
Why not?
This isn't really a good time to be getting wasted.
Really? It seems like this sort of thing is exactly what makes people want to drink in the first place.
She's not wrong. You've got a point.
Sigma.
I'm just kidding. Besides, I've got a headache. Drinking is probably not the best plan.
It hasn't gone away yet?
Well, it was fine for a while. And now I guess the bastard's back.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm sure if I just leave it alone, it'll go away in a bit. That's how it went before, anyway. Has this been happening to everyone else?
What? The headaches?
Uh-huh.
Now that you mention it, yeah, I did get one a bit ago. I feel fine now, though.
What about you, Luna?
You know, I think I did have a bit of a headache earlier. Not me. No headaches here.
Well, aren't you the perfect bill of health?
Well...
Well, what?
It's hard to explain. I just feel kind of weird. Your head feels weird? No. My body feels weird. Like my whole body.
Do you feel kind of, numb? I think I've got the same thing. It's kind of like, like when you fall asleep on top of one of your arms. And then when you wake up, that arm kind of feels like it's not really yours anymore. It's not just my arm, though. And my whole body feels kind of, numb and foreign.
I don't know. I guess it's kind of like that, but...
Oh, if that's what you're talking about, then yeah, I know what you mean.
Really?
It's kind of like my body isn't really mine. I'm sort of floating. Like that?
That sounds like you're high or something. Yeah, exactly.
Maybe it's because of the anesthetic gas.
The what now?
It might have looked like white smoke. The stuff they used when they abducted you.
Oh yeah, right. Third time they flash back to
It
this.
seems like we were unconscious for a long time, so it must have been pretty powerful stuff.
You think this might be some kind of side effect?
Well, it could be a side effect, or it could be that it just hasn't worn off completely yet.
A voice broke the silence.
Something horrible has happened. Please, you all have to come with me.
What is it?
I found something horrible in room 2 in the crew quarters.
Something... horrible?
Never mind. You'll understand when you see it.
Oh no. Kay was the first in, followed by me, Fi, Clover, and Luna. He said nothing, just pointed under the bed. The 4 of us crouched down and followed his finger. There it was. What the hell is this?
I think it's a bomb.
Bomb? No way.
So, thank you, Sigma. Goodbye.
Of course. It was the same bomb I'd seen in my vision. Then it hadn't been a hallucination. Had it actually been a premonition?
I'll go find everyone else.
No, there's no need for that. Quark is already bringing them back. They should arrive soon. You see?
Where is it? Where's the bomb?
No sooner were the words out of Kay's mouth than the rest of our fellow captives appeared. Quark shoved the others aside and pointed at the bomb.
See? There it is! Under the bed!
For several long moments, we just stared in silence. Slowly we began to eye one another. Old suspicions suddenly reawakened. It was Fi who finally broke the silence.
Doesn't look like it has a timed detonator. There must be a remote somewhere.
You're right. It'll probably use an active button or switch of some sort, not a dead man switch. If we can get it, we should be safe as long as we don't press the button.
Who was the first person to find this area?
It was me. I found it while Quark and I were investigating this area. We split up to collect the rest of you.
How did you know it was a bomb?
I have seen it before.
When?
I'm not sure.
Because of the amnesia?
Yes.
Are you kidding me? We don't even know if it's a real bomb. Are you gonna tell me you believe that guy who can't remember his own fucking name knows a bomb when he sees it?
No. Kay is right. That's a bomb, I'm sure of it.
How do you know?
I just do, okay?
You know, we aren't allowed to explain anything.
You sounded pretty sure about the switch, too. How do you know all this?
Let's just say it's an occupational hazard.
What kind of occupation do you have?
I can't tell you that.
Spare me the bullshit. This isn't time for keeping secrets.
Please, just trust me. Look, I know I'm repeating myself, but I'm sure that's a bomb. And it's not just any kind of bomb. It's an antimatter bomb.
Antimatter?
What?
Wait, you mean a bomb that uses annihilation energy?
Oh, you know what that is? Anyway, yes, you're right.
What's Annie-Hill Nation?
I just gotta say, annihilation energy just sounds like one of those fake science things. But I think we discussed this last time we saw the scene, that it's a real thing, right? Also, when could it have been planted? I'm trying to remember. Who comes down to this room when we take Alice, right? And I'm wondering if this is the puzzle room that Dio's team went through? You know. It's baryogenesis? Ah, okay, that's right.
I would have thought you'd know.
Huh? Why?
Well, your name is Quark. You do know what that means, right?
Yeah? Grandpa told me about it. He said it's an elementary particle, one of the smallest bits of matter, but I don't really know anything else.
I see. Can you explain it to him, Tenmyoji?
Me?
Well, you know him best. I thought you could explain it best.
Let me think. I don't know. It's hard to think of a way to explain it in simple terms.
You want me to do it?
Yes, please.
Yeah, explain like I'm 10. I nodded and turned to Quark.
Okay. To begin with, we usually refer to bits of matter as particles, but there are also these things called antiparticles.
It's science class time. Everybody listen up. Take notes, this will be on the quiz.
For example, an electron is a particle with a negative charge. It has a sort of opposite, which is the antiparticle called the positron. It has a positive charge instead of a negative one, like the electron. So, protons have antiprotons, and neutrons have antineutrons. Antimatter is a general term that covers all the antiparticles. The thing that's interesting about antimatter is that because it's the opposite of normal matter, when they collide, they both sort of cancel each other out. When they cancel each other out, though, it releases a whole bunch of energy. That process is called annihilation. So, an antimatter bomb is a bomb that uses annihilation energy.
Sorry.
Sorry, I'm literally a child. I don't understand.
I don't really get it.
Oh. Alright, how about this? You've got men and women, right? They're kind of like complete opposites. What happens when you put them together? Well, if there were, quantum men and women, then when you put them together, they'd disappear. Because their opposite elements cancel each other out. Like when a plus cancels out a minus, you get 0. That's annihilation. But when you get annihilation, you also get...
I know! A baby!
Huh?
Exactly.
Huh?
In this case, the baby you get is the energy from the annihilation.
Oh, okay.
It's not a real baby, of course, but like a baby, it's got all sorts of potential to do amazing things.
That's kind of a strange explanation.
You followed it, though, right?
Yeah!
Yeah, but that thing under the bed isn't going to be making a baby. Just how big of an explosion are we gonna get here?
It's pretty simple, actually. Just use Einstein's E equals mc squared.
Someone in chat just mentioned that this is what E equals mc squared is for. In quantum field theory, antiparticles are just normal particles going backwards in time. So if you plug the mass of the particles into that equation, it gives you the energy of the explosion. Yeah, that is Einstein's classic theory, right?
The mass lost during annihilation will be converted to energy, so...
So you would take the total mass of matter and antimatter and multiply it by the speed of light squared.
That, for example, let's say that it has 350 milligrams of antimatter.
Yeah, that should get you the amount of energy, which is 350 milligrams.
That would mean there would also be 350 milligrams of matter, right?
So you'd have 700 milligrams total.
Yes. That means annihilation would produce roughly 63 trillion joules.
63 trillion joules?
That's about as much energy as the Hiroshima bomb.
What the? You've got to be kidding me. But there's only 350 milligrams of stuff in there.
Well, technically it's 700 milligrams since you have the matter and the antimatter.
That's not the point! We're talking about something that weighs less than a gram being equal to a bomb that weighed like 10,000 pounds!
Don't get so excited. I think I know what kind of bomb this is. It's probably using anti-hydrogen. There should only be about 25 micrograms of material in there.
Micrograms?
That's less than 1,000th of a gram. So you'd only get about 45 billion joules of energy, right?
That's still an insane amount of energy.
What does that mean?
About as much explosive power as 1 ton of TNT.
A ton?
Yes. Well, approximately.
And how exactly should I not worry about that? That's enough to blow up a 10-story building!
True. But it's a lot less powerful than an atomic bomb. We don't know how big this place is. If we can get far enough away from the bomb, we might have a chance of survival.
Perhaps, but how do we know this is the only bomb?
What do you mean?
Look at it carefully. It's got a number 3. Do you see it?
Yeah, you're right.
If the bombs are numbered,
Then there could be a number 2 bomb, or a number 1 bomb out there, huh?
yes. There's no way to know if this is the final bomb either. There could be a 4th, or a 5th, or...
Anyway, we can't just sit here and do nothing. We should move it. Somewhere.
Dio stepped forward and reached for the bomb.
No! Don't touch it!
Alice grabbed Dio by the wrist and jerked him away from the bed.
What the hell do you think you're doing? Have you got a death wish or something? This bomb is here because somebody planted it. Do you really think they didn't rig it to go off if some idiot tried to move it?
Well, then what the fuck are we supposed to do?
We'll just have to leave it be for now, until we can find the detonator or figure out how to turn it off.
Then you're telling us we should just prance off and ignore the incredibly deadly bomb that is probably gonna kill us all?
There's not much else we can do.
She's not wrong.
Do you know how to turn it off?
Well, there is a way.
Then spill the beans, lady. How do we turn the damn thing off?
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate.
So, we just need to get this password?
Yes, that's right.
But there's no keyboard or anything on the bomb.
Look again. You see it? Right here. There's a port. If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here. Then we can enter the password.
Who would do something like this?
I have no idea.
You know.
But we can figure out when they did it.
Oh, yeah?
When you and I searched this room, we didn't find anything, right? So that means the bomb must have been planted after we'd left.
After we left, huh? That's right, we did this room with Fi and Alice. But when we went and checked the chromatic doors, we were all there. And after that, we've all been around other people. There's no way anyone could have snuck off the planet.
I don't know about that. After we finished the AB game, we all split up. But if someone planted it right before then...
What do you mean?
Oh, yeah. You don't know, do you? Before we went off to the 3 rooms, we searched the hallway. Everybody was all split up.
Yeah. Anyone could have come by here then. It would have been easy to sneak away.
You know, I don't remember seeing you around, Sigma.
Don't push this on me.
What were you doing?
Well, I was just kind of deep in thought, I guess. I stayed behind in the warehouse when you guys went off. Hey, why are you guys giving me that look? You don't think I planted it, do you?
I never said that.
Not out loud, you didn't. You've got to be kidding me. I don't know anything about this bomb.
Really? Are you sure? Back when we were in the AB room, you said you saw the moment when the bomb exploded.
That was, just a... You could hardly say premonition. If they didn't think it was the worst lie on the planet, they'd think I was insane. Wait. This doesn't make any sense. According to Tenmyoji, any one of us could have been in here. Why am I the only one who's under suspicion? Also, there's no way to know the culprit is actually one of us. Maybe there's someone else in here and they set up the...
Impossible.
Why?
There's no way that would get past Zero. And there's no way Zero would let anybody do something that would get in the way of the gang going forward. What?
When you say Zero, you mean the AI, right?
Of course.
This is confusing. From now on, let's refer to the real Zero, the one behind all of this, as Zero Senior, which would, of course, make the AI Zero Junior.
Okay, fine with me. Anyway, whichever one it is, they're not going to let a 10th person in, there's no way.
But what if the 10th person is Zero Senior?
I don't think it could be.
Why not?
Well, Zero Jr. said so. He said that the real Zero was one of us.
Pie and Clover were right. There couldn't be a 10th guest. And Zero Senior was, without a doubt, one of us. But if that was the case, could Zero Senior have planted the bomb? If not, then who had? Alice? Theo? Luna? Hey? Clover? Tenmyoji? Pie? Or... It seemed insane, but... Could it have been Quark? No. Why would Zero Senior have gone to all the trouble of setting a bomb? To make this game more exciting? To make it seem more dangerous? No, he didn't fit at all. But if that was the case, then the person who planted the bomb was someone other than Zero Senior.
Oh no! This is bad!
What is it?
Press the buttons on your bracelet!
Aw, shit. Is this for real?
We've only got 4 minutes until the chromatic doors open!
Let's go then.
You're right. This bomb thing is gonna have to wait until later.
Alright. Come on, everybody. Alright, well, time to pick a path, gang. Oh, yeah, new theory. In one of the other routes, we do see a hologram of Zero Senior. I have a new theory. If Zero Senior is truly one of these people, we know Zero Senior's face. But the face doesn't match the face of anyone else we've seen in our group. I'm just gonna leave that out there. I'm gonna leave that out there for everyone to mull over. Alternate universe Tenmyoji? That's a good guess, actually.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Hey, the doors are open.
We need to figure out who's gonna go through which door.
Well, what are our options this time?
Pay attention. I'm only saying this once. Just like the last time, we've got 3 possible combinations.
Pi quickly laid out our choices. Option A. Luna and I pair up with Clover and go through the green door. Tenmyoji and Dio pair up with Alice and go through the red door. Kay and Quark pair up with Pi and go through the blue door. Option B. Luna and I pair up with Phi and go through the red door. Tenmyoji and Dio pair up with Clover and go through the blue door. Kay and Quark pair up with Alice and go through the green door. Option C. Luna and I pair up with Alice and go through the blue door. Tenmyoji and Dio pair up with Phi and open the green door. Kay and Quark pair up with Clover and open the red door.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Okay. How do we want to do this?
Well, you decided the first time, right?
Yeah?
Then can I decide this time?
Why you?
I think I deserve it. I only have 1 BP left. Doesn't it seem like the fair thing is to let the person who's at the greatest disadvantage choose?
Yeah, that's true.
Wouldn't you agree?
That means you should get to choose too. I mean, you've only got 1 BP, right?
You've got a point. But how about we listen to what Alice wants first? So tell us, which door and which people do you want?
The green door, and I want to go with Kay and Quark.
I see. Option B, then. That means Tenmyoji and Dio will go with Clover through the blue door. Is that all right with you, Tenmyoji?
Yeah, sure. I don't mind.
Why? If we go through there together, that means you'll be playing against me in the next AB game. Are you really, really sure?
Well, yeah, I'm sure. Matter of fact, that's why I want to go with you.
That Myoji is a good guy.
You said you didn't trust me, right? Well, I'd like to change your mind. I figure this will give me the chance. I've been wanting to pair up with Alice, too. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Oh, and that is?
We'll get to that later.
Anyway, Alice's first choice would be option B then?
Yes.
What about the rest of you? Is that okay too?
I thought about it for a moment. If I went with option B, then Luna and I would go through the red door with 5. As far as how I felt about that, we have a choice here, chat. We can agree to this, or not agree to this. Well, let's think about it. But I'm not going to make you wait for 5 minutes. I need to refill my water and use the restroom. So give me like 2 minutes to be right back. And then we will choose. Don't bonk me. I'm not making you wait 5 minutes again, okay? That's better. Alright, chat. Think about the route. Got pissed. Alright. We're back. With a slightly emptier bladder and some water. Anyone played Cobalt Core? I'm not familiar with Cobalt Core, I'm sorry. Good. I'm not saying that out loud. You cannot make me repeat that. Alright. So. Here's our choice. Here's our choice. We can choose to go with Luna and Phi. I feel like there's no way Phi will not hit Betray to try to get out of here. So I feel like this is a dead-end route. However, what would the other suggestion be? I think I'm gonna lean on my gut. I don't think Phi is a good choice. I think she's gonna hit Betray, and we're gonna end up going nowhere. No. That's not okay.
Why not?
Because.
Oh no, this is bad. Which door do you want then? The only other choices are A and C.
I thought about it again. If I went with A, then Luna and I would end up paired with Clover, and we'd go through the green door. On the other hand, if I chose C, we'd be going through the blue door with Alice. So, which one did I want? I decided to go with... Chat. I'm gonna go through with Alice. No, because she's definitely gonna betray. Let's do it with Clover. Let's go with Clover. I want option A. We'll take Clover and go through the green door.
What gives you the power to just decide that?
That's fine by me. Like I said before, there's something I want to talk to Alice about.
Are you going to tell me what this thing is?
That'll have to wait. Talk to me again on the other side.
Ugh! Now I'm curious.
So you're fine with this, Alice? With option A, I mean?
Do whatever you want. I don't care.
Are there any other objections? Okay, that's it then. Let's go, everybody.
Let's go, everyone.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7.
We nodded quickly to one another and split up. Tenmyoji, Dio, and Alice headed toward the red door, while Kay, Quark, and Phi made their way toward the blue one. The gaping maw of the green door bounced in front of me as Clover, Luna, and I ran toward it.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Alright, chat. Let's see what lies in wait for us.
Huh? Is this a dead end?
All 3 doors seem to be locked.
Yeah.
There's some kind of device over here. I wonder what it is.
It looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
Clover, try pulling the lever.
Why do I have to do it?
It might be dangerous. I was hoping you could just wrap your hands around it and give it a good jerk. It is kind of big, but I'm sure you can handle it. Just be gentle.
This doesn't seem like appropriate workplace behavior.
I was about to say, why is Sigma so creepy when it comes to Clover? Hi, Liddy. Welcome to the stream.
You're kind of grossing me out.
I know you probably still think of yourself as just a girl, but you have to become a woman
You're not making it any better. Why don't you do it?
If you can't take it, then maybe Luna can. Have you done this before? You just start at the base and work your way up, then give it a good tug once you get to the top.
What? What is wrong with you?
Why is
If you're
Sigma
so desperate to give that lever a good time, why don't you do it yourself?
Why is Sigma like this? What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you, my guy? What the fuck? I was gonna make a joke about how that's not even proper technique, but no, I just feel gross now.
Just leave me and Luna out of your sick fantasies, you creep.
I did choose this path. Fine, but I won't like it. I sighed heavily and flipped the switch with as much languid disdain as I could manage.
Oh, one of the doors opened.
Yeah, just the one on the left.
We might as well go through it.
Yeah. Maybe we should try flipping it one more time, though. I think you can actually manage it with just one hand. Sigma, what the fuck is wrong with you? Just do it real fast. It'll only take a second. Just up and down once.
Ugh, you are disgusting.
Sigma's kind of cringe. I'm gonna be so real. Yo, library? Huh.
So this is the archives. That's what it said on the door after all, but...
Yeah, I didn't really expect it to be so... archivy. All these books and stuff everywhere.
Maybe we can find some clues here.
I agree.
Alright, let's split up and have a look around. Alonzi! Seek a way out, chat. It's time, puzzle time. It's been too long. Alright, what the fuck is that? Sorry, I took a bite of my apple right when I saw that creepy ass thing. It looks like these books are in Latin. Can you read it? No. I'm sorry. You, don't need to apologize for that. What about you, Clover? Of course not. Isn't there something up there? And what is it? I can't see from down here. Some books written in Latin. None of us can read them. What the fuck is this thing? What is this? It looks like some kind of chart. It says management number. What do you think it means? Well, pretty much the only thing anyone's gonna manage in this room is books. It's got the letters A, B, C, and D, and then the numbers 1 through 8 running vertically. Maybe it's referring to the bookshelves in front of us? Well, the bookshelf has 8 rows, and so does this chart. There's a narrow bookshelf on either side, and wider ones in the middle. Yes, they're shaped just like the diagrams on the chart. Yeah, we gotta learn the Dewey Decimal System. Let's go! I don't remember the Dewey Decimal System. It's actually been insanely long since I've, really utilized it. Yo, a dice? A die, rather? A green die. Nothing up my sleeve. You're not making it sound any less suspicious. Well, it's perfectly ordinary. So, we need 3 different dice. Okay. Let's see. Oh, wait, what's this? Huh. One of these things is not like the others. You're right, it's a different color. Let's have a look at it. Go up! A book with a red cover. Its title is Go Up. Hey, there's something written in the back cover of this book. The Stairway B0630? That's interesting. This book is different too. Maybe we should take it with us. The Stairway. Go up A0502. Nice blue hardcover book. I guess the title is The Stairway. And this one too! Okay, so... we have some different colored books. Here's another one. Here's another book that doesn't match. That makes 3. And Lion. To the Sun. C0518. We have another lion and a sun reference. Wait, here's another book. Is this the last odd book out? I think so. I double-checked all the shelves. To the Sun and Lion D0703. Okay, so... a management chart for the bookshelves. It relates to the placement of books on the shelves or something. So... when it comes to the shelves, we have A, B, C, D, right? So, and Lion needs to go on D. That is going to be this orange one. It's going to go D. And it's going to go on, it looks like the 7th row. The 3rd slot. Okay. Wait, what did this one tell me though? To the Sun is C0518, right? So To the Sun is C0518. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 18, that's To the Sun? Yeah. This puzzle isn't too difficult. And then we need... go up needs to go... Stairway needs to go B0630. And the stairway is A0502. So... A0502? Yeah. And then the blue book goes... right here. Here? Here? I don't remember where the gap was. There we go. What was that? I think it came from the other side of the wall. No, that wasn't the wall. I think it came from the bookshelf. What's happening? Oh shit. It sunk? I guess it was one of those trick bookshelves, where if you put the right thing in the right place, it does stuff. It's like a staircase. Well, if they were nice enough to give us stairs, I guess we should climb them. They banned all of the books in the bottom row? No! That's vile! I like it. Yeah, they are still pretty tall for staircases. Wait. Should I go? Well, with a big skirt like that, it might get kind of dangerous. Oh, if I just hike it up, I think I should be. And, I think there's somebody down on all fours, trying to not look like he's staring up towards the bookshelf. Sigma? What are you doing? I, lost a contact. You don't wear any. Ow! You climb. Okay. A doll? Okay, that's the only thing that's up here. Guess I might as well take it. Huh. Can't really go any further. This is a dead end. Are you done yet? Was there anything up there? Yeah, I'm heading back down now. So, did you find anything? No puzzles or anything like that. Just that stuffed animal? Yeah. Oh wait, he's got a son. That's a funny looking dog. Dog? I'm pretty sure that's a lion. This is a lion? It doesn't really look like one. Nah, it's a lion. Oh, hold on. There's a zipper on its back. Let's see what's inside. Oh, memory card. Here you go. This was inside of the lion. I think we put the memory card in here. I mean, yeah, I don't know why Sigma is so horny in this particular room, but he does deserve any abuse he gets. Okay. Not missing anything obvious here. Alright, I've got this blue memory card. There's a blue slot in the stand. Well, let's see what happens when I put it in then. What's going on here? It's showing the dice. I wonder what the puzzle is. Well, there's only one way to find out. Roll the 6 dice to move them to where they need to go. Choose which die you would like to move by clicking it. You can roll it vertically or horizontally by clicking and dragging the mouse or using the arrow keys. What order does it need to be in? I have no idea, like, what, I have no idea, like, how this is supposed to look at the end. I probably need to grab some kind of, like, hint to tell me what it needs to look like. Damn. I don't get it. Okay, so we need to figure out what that answer to that is. Oh, we got another die. What is this thing? A music box? There's no music coming from this music box. I guess it's just a box. I don't see a spring. Maybe we should check the movement. The movement? Sorry, movement means the internal pieces that actually make it work. Like the cylinder here. Unfortunately, it looks like it's been fixed in place with a Phillips screw. That's oddly specific. Hold on, let me just finish this apple real quick. I'm sorry, chat. Girl's got a snack. Yeah, a Phillips screw as opposed to a Greg screw? Man, I hate that Greg screw guy. Okay, let me go wash my hands real quick and then we'll be right back. Like, literally, like, 20 seconds. Alright. It's time, gamers. Let's solve this puzzle. Notebook paper. There's some faint lines on this paper. Oh, must be notebook paper. I don't see any notes on it, though. And we have ink. Ink. Well, I guess the mystery of the dark blue liquid was easier to solve than I thought. This looks like the sort of ink you'd use with a dip pen, but I don't remember seeing anything like that. And again, I suppose you could use it for a lot of different things. Okay, so we have ink. What are we supposed to do with ink? Oh, a screwdriver. We can combine this here. We got the Oh, I know what you're supposed to do. Combine this with the ink, and then you combine it with the paper. Just need to roll this across the paper. And there we go. Pattern transcribed. I feel like this exact same method was used in 999 somewhere. You have found a report. To review it, visit the archive. Oh! This is the solution for the dice puzzle. So we need 6, 5, 4, 2, 1, 3. And that's gonna look like this. Okay. 50 grams? And a red dye? What am I supposed to do with this 50 gram thing? It says 50G. I guess this is a weight? Yes. I think you usually use weights like this to weigh things, but I suppose you could do other things with it. If you put it in a snowball, you could get a little extra oomph. That's cruel. Why would you say that? That's not what I meant. So, do we actually have anything to weigh? Well, the scale had a die and a weight on it when we found it. We've got 3 dice. I think we should be able to figure out what they weigh using this weight. You can place a dice by dragging them to where you want them. Pressing the check button on the scale will compare their weight. Okay, so the green die is more than 50 grams. So is the blue die. The red die is 50 grams. So blue dye is heavier than green dye. Okay. But how is the green dye with 100 grams? The green dye is 100 grams. So that means 50, 100, 150. Okay. Red is 50, blue is 100, green is 150. I don't think the scale is going to unlock a box when we fulfill a certain condition or something. It certainly doesn't look that way. I think all we're supposed to do with it is weigh things. Hey, chat. So, the red die is 50. Green and blue are 150. 100 and 150 respectively. The green die was 150. So 150 times 50, that is 500, 7,500? Yeah, that's 7,500. And then plus 100. Plus 150. No, plus 100. That's 7,600. We need to get that lock off so we can open the box. As puzzles go, it's pretty straightforward. We just need the right 5-digit number. Chat. Why is it 5 digits? Don't tell me I have, like, a very severe misunderstanding of PEMDAS. I might have a very severe misunderstanding of PEMDAS. Okay. Let's just try doing it straight. 250 times 50. That is 1,250? No, wait. 250 times 50. That's 12,500. Am I stupid? Cat, am I stupid? No luck. Come on, you can do it. Cat, I might be stupid. So, we're gonna write this down. Yeah, so red, it's 50. Meanwhile, blue should be 100, right? No, blue is more than 100. Green should be 100. Oh, I think I had them wrong. Green is 100. I think I had them wrong. And then blue should be 150. Yeah. So then we're gonna take... Okay, so what you're saying is I should have probably just written it down to begin with. So we have blue plus green plus red. So 150 plus 100. 150 plus 100 times 50. If we do PEMDAS, that's 5,150. But if we just do it straight across, that is 250 times 50, that's 1250. No, 250 times 50. 12,500. We already tried that, so let's try 5150. 5,000? 50,000? Wait. Am I? Oh, yeah, no, wait. With 100 times 50. 100 times 5 is 100, but then times 10, that's 5,000, right? Right? Yeah, and then you add 150 after that? I'm like, it's been so long since I've been in a math class that I'm just like, oh, okay. Yeah, it's been so long since I've been in a math class that I'm just like, how does math work again? How do all my shortcuts work again? There we go, unlocked. Good job. Let's open it. I know 01 plus 01 equals 10? Huh? Hold up. I got an issue there. Ooh, I wonder if this is someone's diary. Sounds like fun. What the fuck is wrong with Sigma? Why are you so weird right now? Book with bookmark. Nothing on the cover. I wonder what kind of book this is. Well, let's open it up. I can't read it. I think this is Latin. It looks that way. Well, it's not a total loss. There's a bookmark at least. Maybe we should take that. You found a bookmark. Ah, there we go. So 5, 2, 4, 3. Okay, we got it. Non-binary problems, that being binary math. Oh, true, Oomphy. You know, I actually have a question. What would the secret solution be? Alright, let's do this, chat. Alrighty, chat room. So, we need a blue 6 here and a red 5 here. Oops. So, let me see. Or I can get a 1 over down there. Is there a way for me to roll it so that 1 will show up in that column? Or 6 will show up in that column? Oh, wait. No. I know what to do. So we do this, right? And then we roll it here. No, wait, that won't work. 6 on the other side of this, right? I think what we want to do... Oops. Ignore that. Yeah, 6 is on the opposite side of 1. So we need to move these so that... How are we going to do this? What we need to do is get it so these faces are showing over here, right? However, it just kind of doesn't add up. Wait, can I actually do this? There we go. That's how you do it. You just kind of like drag it over. Oops. So what we want to do here... Yeah, we want to get this face over there, right? What if we do it like this? There's gotta be like a mathematical way to do this that I'm not seeing. Right? What I need to do is shuffle that space. Yeah. Now we just need to shuffle it one more time. There we go. Got it. Got it. So now we need a red 5 right here. That one's easy. And then a red 2 over there on that little space. Can I just do this? No, I can't do that. 2. Okay, controlling these things is annoying as hell. Can I just... Oh, you can use the directionals. Okay. Did I need to do these in a specific order? What if I did this? So 2 is face down right now. Okay, so what we need to do... 1, 2, 3, 4... What if I... So 2 is right here, right? It's the same secret as chess. While your opponent is distracted, eat a piece? I agree with that. No. Chat, am I dumb? What if I did this? There we go. I got it. So now we need 4 in the middle here and 3 down here. How are we gonna get 4 over there? So we have 4 showing here. We need 4 to not be showing there. If you cannot distract your opponent, slowly rotate the chessboard. I agree with that. There we go. Alright, chat, one more. We got one more. We need to show 3 here. Where's 3? Is it the opposite side of 4? Yeah. I'm a genius. Yes, did it! Good work, Sigma! And that was amazing. The colors changed. Do you think? Let's take a look. Wait, is this? Yeah, it's the password to the safe. Star, moon, moon. I'm not even gonna bother trying to find the secret one. Get me out of this room. Am I blind? Oh, no. Oh, there it is. This is the safe, right? Yeah. It's just like the ones I saw in the AB room in the crew quarters. If we enter the right password, it should open up. Star, moon, moon. Fighting evil by moonlight. Winning love. Awesome! It's open. Good job, Sigma! So, what have we got this time? First, a map. It says floor B. The one we found in the cabin said floor A. So did the map in the infirmary. And that means floor A must be the top floor, right? We did come down here on the elevator after all. So it would seem. There's more stuff in there. Oh, I know what those are. Yeah, key cards. These ones have moons on them. And they must be the moon keys the announcer was talking about then. That means we can play the AB game. We got 2, just like with the sun keys. As a pair, Luna and I should only need 1. Then I'll take the other one. So, what's next? A piece of paper. It has something written on it. Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. In other words, we can't all abstain. We have to vote. Anyway, what else is there in the safe? Only one thing. A key. Is this the exit key? Looks like it. We can open the door. We got it, chat. Alright, chat, get ready to say it. You know the line, chat. Let's go. Where's the lock? What's up, Mr. SNK? I'm happy to hear that for you. Live your best life, King. Make chess like Go when a piece is captured, it becomes yours. Okay, here's what chess should be. Chess, when you capture a piece, it should be permanently your piece. Like, you literally go home with that extra piece, and the next time you play a game, you just have an extra pawn or an extra queen or something on your board. You know, high stakes chess. Presumably the lock for the door. Right now it says lock. You guys ready? I'm gonna open the door. Go ahead. I'm all set. Then here we go. 3, 2, 1. You found it. Captured your king. Yes, they're a couple. They're gay. Someone played a few games of chess like that? It's a genius play. I'm just saying. High stakes chess. Hostage negotiations. No, I love that. Doing a deep voice for Sigma always kills my throat. Oh my goodness.
Is this another warehouse? It looks like it.
Just like the one on floor A.
There's graffiti on the wall here too. It's something different though.
Memento Mori. If the 9th lion ate the sun.
Did they make a mistake? That isn't how you spell it. They added that E to 9th, but why?
Yeah, that is weird.
What does it mean?
Well, I think Memento Mori is Latin for something like remember death or, don't forget your mortality. That other part, I mean, I assume it's just what it says on the tin.
A conditional relating to whether or not a lion has eaten the sun?
Yeah.
But what on earth does that mean? It just seems like gibberish.
Agreed. Whatever it means is beyond me.
Look at that door over there. Doesn't it look just like the one on the other floor? Yeah, but there isn't anything written on this one.
Yeah, there's a big 9 on the other door. I guess that means this door isn't important.
I don't see anything that looks like it might open it either.
Yep. Nothing. Not opening.
Of course it isn't. I mean, look at this thing. It's solid steel.
Well, how do you open it then?
From the other side, maybe?
The other side?
Hey, what's the deal with those doors over there? The ones that are glowing white. Do you think they could be chromatic doors? There are 3 of them.
Yeah, I think you're right. See? They've got those little boxes. These must be the next set of chromatic doors we're supposed to go through.
But they're all the same color. Well, for all the other doors, we had to add colors together to make another color. In this case, we probably just have to make white instead.
Suddenly, the voice of the announcer echoed through the warehouse.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
What? How the hell did that happen?
Someone on one of the other teams must have opened one. All they'd need is one of the moon keys.
Why would they do that without waiting for the rest of us?
We can ask them when we get there. Come on.
This always happens with round 2. Someone opens it early. Cat, I will trade you my queen for like 5 pawns. Gimme. Quantity over quality. Honestly, I attack with pawns, so no. Me too. I love my queen. I'll trade my queen for $5. That's such a good deal. We leapt out of the magenta door and into the warehouse. There stood Tenmyoji, Dio, and Alice. Hey, what the hell is this? Why'd you open one of the AB rooms before the rest of us got back?
Alice and I haven't done anything.
Dio apparently felt he didn't need to wait.
You got a problem?
Yes. Yes, I do have a problem.
Why? I don't remember saying anything about waiting until everyone got back to open the AB rooms.
Are you kidding me? We didn't talk about it because we thought it was common sense.
Sigma's right. We were able to get back quickly, but the others could still be stuck somewhere.
No sooner were the words out of her mouth.
Oh, thank goodness. You're all here.
Did something happen?
Yes. It's Quark, you see.
What? What happened to Quark?
He collapsed. It happened so suddenly. We were just searching our room.
What?
Please, you must hurry to the infirmary. This condition could change at any moment. You should go.
Oh no.
Oh no. Tenmyoji shoved Kei aside and leapt through the yellow door. The rest of us exchanged a few startled looks, then ran off after him. We do know about Radical 6 in this timeline.
Quark, come on, kid. Get a hold of yourself.
Tenmyoji grabbed Quark's shoulders and began to shake him desperately. It was Clover who stopped him.
Hey, what are you doing? He's sick, and we don't even know what's wrong with him. What if you make him worse?
Then what am I supposed to do? I have to save him.
Save? Well, that seems a little extreme. Maybe he just has anemia or something.
No, that's not it. I know him better than any of you. He doesn't have anemia. He's never just collapsed before.
Well, then call an ambulance and stop freaking out about it.
You can't get an ambulance here, Dumby.
You son of a bitch. This is serious.
The infirmary seems pretty well equipped. There are plenty of diagnostic tools, but
Without a doctor, there's not going to be much we can do with him.
Oh, right. Well, you got Luna.
Luna?
That's right. I remember Dio saying something. You have a medical license, don't you?
Wait, really? Is that true, Luna?
Well, yes, but...
You have to take a look at him then. Please. Quark needs your help.
Okay. I'll see what I can do.
Yay, Luna! Hold on, chat. Give me 1 sec. I completely forgot I wanted to check something real fast. Can I change this? Oh, never mind. I've been noticing that my microphone is running on mono channels. And I was like, does this support stereo? It does not. All right. Let's see what you can do, Luna. Wait.
I think that machine over there is a medical scanner. It's called an atom. It uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose people.
It's nuclear powered? So that thing can tell us what's wrong with Quark.
Yes, I believe it can.
I don't want to rush you, but the sooner the better. Just let us know if you need anything.
Of course.
Of course. The whole process took only a few minutes. The machine scanned Quark's body, and within seconds, his result lit up the screen. Words too complicated for me to understand scrolled across it, and as she read them, Luna's face grew dark. She bit her lip and just stood there for a moment, looking down at Quark before she spoke.
Well, I know what's wrong with him. I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark has an infection. A viral infection.
Oh no.
Oh no. Don't tell me.
Yes, he's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
You heard of this virus? Radical 6, I mean.
Yeah. I told Alice and Tenmyoji about it.
Fi and I heard about it from Luna.
Theo and Luna were two of the first people to investigate the infirmary. They must have seen the newspaper clipping that Quark found. I'd stayed behind after the AB game, and they'd all split up and gone into different rooms. It seemed like, one way or another, everyone had heard about Radical 6.
No. He can't... How could he have gotten infected? That's not possible.
Something about the tone of his voice seemed strange. Why wasn't it possible? Had Tenmyoji known about Radical 6 before the rest of us?
There must be something we can do! How can we cure him?
Well, Adam says there's an antiviral serum called Excelivir. It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject him with some, he should be okay.
Where is it? Shouldn't it be in the infirmary somewhere?
Yeah, we looked around, but we didn't see anything.
I don't trust a damn thing you say. I'm asking Luna.
I'm sorry, but Dio's telling the truth. We didn't find anything.
Sorry that Dio's telling the truth for once.
Damn it. What about the other rooms? Sigma, what about you? Did you find anything?
In the archives? No, that was just piles and piles of books and papers. Nothing even remotely like medicine in there.
What about you, Kay? Was there any medicine in your room?
I'm terribly sorry. There was nothing of the sort in the garden. Plenty of vegetation, but unfortunately, no medicine.
Oh God. Then he's... He's going to... Oh, God, no.
Look, just to be sure, where did the three of you go?
The pantry. There was tons of food everywhere, but Excelivir? Nothing.
And Myoji slumped to the ground. For a moment, there was silence.
Quark?
Quark! Oh, thank God.
Hey, look. Quark's back up and running again. Everything is normal, right, gang?
You're awake!
Get away from me!
What? Quark, what are you...
Sorry, Grandpa. I can't. I have to.
Have to what? What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? I have to escape.
But... how?
Like this!
Quark's hand moved like lightning. He grabbed hold of the scalpel and was driving it straight toward his heart. Stop!
No! Let go! Let go of me!
Pretty tough for a kid. Hey guys, I could use a hand here.
Yeah, right.
On it.
Me too.
Stop it! Let go of me, you jerks!
Tenmyoji, what the hell are you doing? Get over here! Tenmyoji! Can you even hear me?
Oh, right.
Damn you! Bastards! Why won't you let me go? I have to get out of this body! They can't lock away the soul! Once my body's gone, my soul can escape! Please! You have to let me go! Let me go! I'm trapped here! Let me die! I have to die! Kill me! Somebody! Anybody! Kill me! Kill me! Kill me! Ah!
Jesus, this kid's lost it. Hey, somebody get that scalpel away from him. Good. Thanks, whoever that was. Quark barely even seemed to notice the loss of the scalpel. He continued to scream and writhe like he was possessed. What are we gonna do? We've gotta calm him down somehow.
Luna,
Yes?
are there any tranquilizers in here?
No. Well, I mean,
What?
there's Superel Beta.
Soperil?
That's the anesthetic. The one that's in our bracelets.
Good. Perfect. Hit him with some of that.
What?
Hit him, shoot him up.
He'll be fine.
It's just an anesthetic, Tenmyoji. It won't hurt him, I promise.
But...
Just hurry up and do it! Come on, Luna!
Okay, let me just...
Oh no, he's a Scientologist. Yeah, it's interesting how,
Okay, I've got it.
it kind of lines up with the idea of what the Free the Soul organization is about, right? The language that he's using? Alice did mention the Myrmidons did want to use a biological attack. You're right, Gileal.
Good. Wait until he's... Now! Do it now!
Right.
No!
Oops.
Stop! Stop!
Respiration, blood pressure, brain waves, everything's normal. According to these readings, he's in a very deep sleep.
Alright. I guess we're good for now.
Yes,
What about the anesthetic? How long will it last?
he shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
I think that might be the virus's fault. It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason. Without anything to hold it back, his body was using every ounce of strength it had.
Yeah? How do you know?
Huh? Oh, well,
How much do you know about this Radical Six?
oh, not much.
Just for the record, I still don't trust Luna, by the way.
I probably know about as much as you do. All I've seen about it is that newspaper article.
That's the truth?
Why would I lie about that? I've seen other viruses do the same thing. I was just making a guess.
So when Quark tried to kill himself, are you saying that was because of Radical 6 too?
Yes, at least I think so.
So, what kind of virus is Radical 6? Your mom was telling you that there's research suggesting mental health is much more related to physical health than we previously thought. I kind of assumed that was the case too, because stuff like depression, clinical depression, is just like it's mostly like chemical imbalances in the brain, right? So like, it's got to tie into health, at least on a chemical level, I feel like. Yeah, viral depression. Like, I'm not saying like you just go out and exercise and your depression will be cured, but like it's a huge help in managing it, right? It depends on like what exactly is going on in your brain, but like a lot of times just like getting blood flow going and like getting some like good chemicals flowing to your brain can help a lot, right? I would totally believe it if like they boiled it down to like a more precise science, right? There was something about viruses targeting parts of your brain that control serotonin because it creates a better breeding ground for them if there's less serotonin. I'm just imagining now like chronic depression being like what are those bugs that take over the ants and then like make them climb up to the tops of trees so they can spore? Silo? No. Floriceps? No. Cordyceps. Thank you. Yeah, now I'm just thinking, yeah, zombie mushrooms. Now I'm just thinking about depression being cordyceps. I've strongly suspected I have bipolar disorder, so that's gonna be like I don't know what that would be. Gotta be some kind of zombification mushroom, some kind of parasite. I would totally believe it though. I would totally believe if like viruses in the body definitely like are the causes of like the chemical imbalances in your brain that cause things like depression or like bipolar disorder, other things, right? I would totally believe it. Hey girl, what kind of zombie mushrooms you got in that brain? It's such a funny line. At least it isn't prions, for sure. Alright.
What are you doing?
I turned and followed Tenmyoji's gaze. There stood Alice, her hand wrapped tightly around the scalpel. Apparently she had been the one to take it away from Quark. The longer I looked at her, however, the more I wondered if she'd taken it to protect him, or for some other, more sinister reason. She didn't seem stable. In fact, she looked far more like Quark had a moment ago than I was entirely comfortable with. Her eyes were flat and hollow. Her face was an emotionless mask. She was not well. Alice? Hey, are you feeling okay?
We're all going to die.
Huh?
We're all dead already. Only terrorists would resort to biological warfare. But they will. Soon.
Hey, what the hell are you talking about?
You don't understand? All of humanity is going to die. The virus will spread. Adults, children, everyone. Everyone! There won't be anyone left! I'd rather die here!
Wait, Alice! We were all too stunned to even try to restrain her. We just stood there as she spun around and leapt through the door. Damn it! I shook myself and took off after her. But those few moments of hesitation had put too much distance and too many doors between us. Shit! Which way did she go? Right? Left? I was still trying to decide when everyone else poured out of the infirmary.
You lost her?
Yeah. I don't know which way she went.
Well, let's split up and look. Quickly. She can't have gotten too far.
Right.
Look, if you find her, it's probably best not to shout or anything. Just do your best not to provoke her. Understood?
Gotcha.
Tenmyoji, I think you should stay here with Quark. The rest of us can look for Alice. Sound good?
Yeah. I stay here. Got it.
Alright, let's move, people. Get going.
Remember when Dio put them all on a 45-minute timer for all this bullshit, too? At Phi's command, we scattered, filtering off into the different doors. As I ran, I thought, where should I look for Alice? Perhaps the lounge would be a good bet. No one here. No one here, huh? Damn. Where did she go? No point in complaining. I just needed to look somewhere else. I turned and headed toward the exit. Alrighty, chat room. Where are we gonna find her? Can we get her to not die this time? Pantry. Remember, kids, if you want pants, go to the pantry. So, this is the pantry, huh? Alice, Tenmyoji, and Dio searched this room. Damn. Nothing here either. We need to find her quick or she's gonna do something bad. If she loses it like Quark did and nobody's around to stop her... Shit, I need to hurry. I decided to try the garden where Phi, Quark, and Kay had gone after passing through their door. If you want soup, go to the clothes store? You right. You are correct. Bee garden. The first thing I noticed when I stepped inside was the smell. Plant life was everywhere, and the air was filled with the fresh scent of it growing, underlaid with the sweet, dry tones of dead leaves underfoot. While the air outside had been dry and harsh, in here it was warm and wet, like a forest after a spring rain. Just like Kay said. Plants and stuff everywhere. Damn. She's not here either. This is bad. We've been searching for Alice for a while, and I found nothing. I hope that nothing had happened to her, but... I searched every corner of floor B. She was nowhere to be seen. This is pointless. I should just get back to floor A. Maybe someone else has found her. Alright. Crew quarters. Let's see what happens here. Crew quarters. Doesn't look like anybody's here. I should have a look in the rooms. We were too late. Alice! The first thing I saw when I stepped through the door was the blossom of red on her chest. It was almost like getting punched. I stopped short, my body refusing to move. No. Why did this happen? I forced one shaking foot forward, then the next. My legs began to wobble, and I put a hand against the wall to steady myself as my heart thundered in my chest. Calm down. Calm down. This looks pretty bad. You don't actually know anything yet. Yeah, that's right. Maybe it's not too late. Maybe we can still save her. Then at last I pressed my fingers to her neck, and those hopes were dashed. No pulse. Clearly she wasn't breathing either. Her pupils had dilated hideously, making her face seem somehow inhuman. No. Embedded in her chest was a scalpel. I was no doctor, but judging by the angle, it looked like it had pierced her heart. Had someone stabbed her? No. What if she...
We're all going to die. I'd rather die here!
No. No! Something in my brain snapped. Ah! A scream clawed its way out of my body, taking my mind with it. The last thing I felt was my body slumping to the floor as the world went dark. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. Huh? 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 I guess that's just a dead end no matter what you do. Oh. Lounge, where did Alice go? Wait, I have the answer. Nothingness. I have the answer to this. What? I guess you can't unlock it in the first try? No, 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 no. We're doing this again. I wish to jump. No one here, huh? Damn, where did she go? Then suddenly the world shifted. Oh! For just an instant, I was somewhere else entirely. My mind reeled, and then just as I'd begin to adjust, it was gone. As if nothing had happened. What was that? It was the same sensation I'd felt when I saw the vision of the bombs exploding. Had it been a premonition? This is bad. I need to find Alice, now! But where could she be? Damn it, Alice, where are you? We know where she is. The crew quarters. What about the crew quarters? Yeah, that has to be it. I set off at a dead run. Alright, chat, this is getting interesting. They are no longer being clever about it. They're just like, hey, yeah, there's some like weird timeline bullshit going on. Abuse it. I feel like Sigma has become godlike with these timeline powers. The moment I entered the crew hallway, I made straight for the door to the number 2 room. Alice should be in here. I swallowed and threw open the door. Alice. So you were here. As I spoke, her eyes turned toward mine. But I didn't get the feeling that they were looking at me. Her skin was pale and sickly, and one of her hands held the scalpel like it caught her in the middle of something.
What are you doing here?
It's okay. I'm just here to help you.
Help me? What do you mean?
Just let go of that scalpel.
No. I need it to get this bracelet off.
Huh?
Remember what Zero Jr. told us? The bracelet comes off when your heart stops. So I just have to...
Stop! Before I even finished the word, I was running. I grabbed both her arms and wrenched them back, pulling the blade away from her chest.
No! Let me go! I have to do this! I can't take it anymore. This whole thing is like a nightmare I can't wake up from. The only way I'm going to get out of here is to die!
Knock it off! With a grunt, I tore the scalpel from her hands. It was a second before I felt a burning pain in my left hand. I'd apparently cut myself getting the damn thing away from her. Very quickly, it progressed from a dull throbbing to a hot line of pain across my palm. I clenched my teeth and squeezed my hand tight. I was so focused on my pain that I barely heard Alice collapse. She didn't respond when I shook her. Hey, are you alright? Alice, say something! There was a moment of terror before I realized she was still breathing. I didn't know why, but it seemed she'd only passed out. Shit! What am I supposed to do now? Oh man. Maybe the infirmary? It's got all those medical things. Buoyed by adrenaline, I hefted Alice's body and took off toward the infirmary. I'm gonna potty on YouTube. There's a deadly pedicure. Wait, isn't the pedicure the feet one?
Alright, please pay attention, everyone. You need to hear this. The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
What did it say?
Her results are identical to Quark's. She has also been infected with Radical 6.
Good old Radical 6. Phi had called everyone else back after I'd brought Alice to the infirmary. 7 sets of eyes widened as Luna spoke.
happened to her?
Well, like I said before, there's only one way to cure Radical 6. It's a special antiviral treatment. Whether or not there's any around here, though.
No! No! Oh, Alice! I don't want you to die! Please! Please don't die! I don't want to be alone! Don't die!
Clover wrapped her arms around Alice's unconscious body and began to sob. None of us had the heart to pull her off, so all we could do was stand and watch uncomfortably.
Ten minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Guys, I think we should get back to the warehouse.
What about Alice and Quark?
I guess we're just gonna have to leave them behind.
No! I'm not leaving!
Clover.
I'm staying here! Like heck I'm gonna leave Alice all alone!
She's going to be fine. I gave her some Soperil. She'll just be sleeping like Quark.
I don't care! I just want to stay with her. She shouldn't have to be all by herself.
Everything's coming up Sigma, huh?
Huh?
What a lucky, lucky man you are.
Oh, true. I can just betray Alice and get out of here, huh? Wouldn't that be fucked up if I did that? Operation time, I don't know, maybe she becomes a moonwalking zombie? You never know. Zombies. Radical 6 could turn you into a zombie. Can't remember if we heard otherwise, but I assume Radical 6 is only capable of killing by suicide? So, like, the symptoms of Radical 6 were that they slow down your perception of everything. So everything looks like it's moving in fast motion. And also causes suicidal ideation, right? But, like, it doesn't actually attack, like, the body aside from that, right? It's just about, like, messing with the mental faculties. So, yeah. I think that's the only way Radical 6 can actually harm humans. Why not call the cure for Radical the Man? Huh? Like the government? Like Big Brother?
You two are gonna be playing against Clover. If she doesn't vote, then she'll default to ally. That means if she stays here, the two of you are gonna be sitting pretty. Especially you, Sigma. After all, you've got 6 BP right now.
Are you saying I'm gonna choose Betray?
If you do, you'll get what you need to escape.
You bastard. There's no way I'd do that.
Is that so?
Yes, it is so. For one, I'm not the only one making this decision. Luna's my partner, and she'll be in the AB room with me. You really think she'd just stand by and let me do something like that? Back me up here, Luna.
Well, actually I was planning to let you make the decision.
Lady?
See? Told you. You can lie to us if you want, but you can't lie to yourself.
Shut up! What?
If I might make a suggestion, what if Sigma and Luna both remained here? Should all 3 of you abstain, then you would all be guaranteed to ally, correct?
Nope. Doesn't work like that.
Why not?
Here. Take a look at this. I pulled the scrap of paper we'd found out of my pocket.
Huh? What's this?
We found it when we went to the archives.
There wasn't anything like this in the pantry.
Nothing in the garden either.
I guess they only put one in the archives. Whatever. I'll just read it for you. Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of the 3 has to vote. Get it? The whole team can't abstain.
That means either Dio or Tenmyoji's going to have to vote then. And they're playing against Alice. Oh. I guess playing against is a little generous.
So Alice is guaranteed to vote ally, which means that if Dio picks betray...
Knock it off. You trying to get back at me for what I said earlier? No way am I gonna choose betray. You do know her BP's at 1, right? What do you think would happen to her if I did that?
Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized, just like when you break the rules.
I wouldn't put it past you.
What?
Cool it, boys. Don't worry. I'm gonna be in that room, too. I'd planned to stay here with Quark, just to make sure he was safe. But it doesn't look like I'm gonna have that luxury. I can't trust Dio to make a decision for all 3 of us.
I'm glad that nobody trusts this piece of crap. Dio is not trustworthy. Dio is an awful person. Everyone should recognize that.
That means we're gonna be sharing a room, bucko. I've got my eye on you. Happy now, Sigma?
Yeah, thanks. That's a relief.
Exactly.
Oh man, everybody's against me. Whatever shall I do?
Can't be too careful. I wouldn't want to see Alice killed by an unfortunate accident.
What do you mean, accident?
Oh! Tenmyoji, before we went into the CDs, you told Alice there was something you wanted to tell her. What was it?
Huh? Oh, that, well, I mean, look, it wasn't important. Just forget about it.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Time's running out, people. Clover and I will stay here and keep an eye on Alice and Quark. Everyone else needs to go.
What?
You're staying too?
Yeah.
Aw?
Something does happen. Clover might need a hand.
Oi, oi. Oh, those are cute. Hi, Azura. Thank you for the raid. Space Fox Girl Magus raid. How was your stream, Azura Stella? Let me give you a shout out. Oh, Phantasy Star 3? That's exciting. Everyone in my chat, if you haven't already, please go follow Azura. It's pretty chill. Cute Fox Girl. There's a lot of pixel art and, like, old games. You know. Oh, 2, not 3? Freaking... Anyway. Hello everybody, my name is Rika Readman, Calico Elf VTuber. Thank you for everybody coming from the raid on Twitch from Azura Stella. I like to stream visual novels, and like, Apex Legends once in a while. Welcome to the stream, hope you're all well. I am... How do I say? We're currently on Zero Escape Virtue's Last Reward. The only thing you need to know is this is literally like my 10th stream day of doing this game. We've spent 35 hours on this game. Save me. Get me out of here. I love this game. It's so good. The story is so good. Kotaro Uchikoshi does the writing for the Zero Escape series, and it's so amazing. This dude is talented as hell. I highly recommend it. Have you ever played Raging Loop? I have not played Raging Loop. Welcome to the stream, Little Howler Cat Lover. Welcome, Dark Witch Claire, Volathos. Enjoy your stay here. Ugh, every now and then Apex streamer. Ugh. Raging Loop? Hold up, give me the dirt on Raging Loop. Give me the dirt in Raging Loop. What's Raging Loop? Thank you for the Alphia Rubs, Gillial. What is Raging Loop? Somebody explain it to me in chat. I will give you 1 minute. It's a visual novel? Oh! Wait. It's time travel werewolf? Wait. Time travel werewolf? with the dumbest asshole in the history of VN endings. Chat, we're going to take a moment away from VLR just for a second to look up one thing. Raging loop time to complete. 25 hours in length, but if you want all aspects, you're 43.5 hours. Gamers. As someone who didn't like the ending of 999's Asshole, I liked the ending of 999, but let's see, what's the general rating on this? I still have to finish. Okay, so somebody loved it. It has a thing in it asking not to stream the ending. Wait, really? Can I stream a Raging Loop? Gameplay videos or streaming of the entire game is prohibited? I was gonna say, I'll stream this for fun. I would love to stream a game that is considered bad, but like... No, not if they're saying don't stream it. We're not gonna do that. They love it because they haven't seen the true ending? Alright. We're definitely not gonna stream Raging Loop. Stream it in the Discord? You know, that would be a good idea. Chat, Raiders, everyone here. If you want to join the Discord and hang out with us or chat about random things, please go ahead and hit !Discord and you'll get a link and you can join my server. Affectionately called the Read Cord, even though it's got a different name, but I'll admit I forget how the true ending played out. Yeah. I bet you somebody has uploaded the true ending on YouTube, though. I guarantee somebody has uploaded it, and I might look it up tonight. Alright. With zero context, by the way. That's just how we do things. Okay. Thank you for the raid, Azura. I hope your stream went well. If you need to take a break, you need to calm down, step away, feel free. Thank you for entrusting your stream audience to me, and I hope you all enjoy the show. Hey, by the way, spoiler alert. If you haven't finished Virtue's Last Reward, we are literally like this much done with it, so if you don't want spoilers, be careful. Hey, welcome to the stream, Dr. Church. That's some very ass-pully logic. Why are you pulling on an ass? Kinda weird. Kinda weird, brusky. Alright, let's get back to it. Clover might need a hand if something does happen. Sophie is abstaining from the vote. Aren't you a solo? You're playing against Kay and Quark, but with Quark out, that means Kay would get to decide this whole round. Thank you for the gift sub, Dr. Church. I appreciate it.
Are you saying that you trust me?
Yes.
Even though I have 6 BP?
Yes.
Whoa. Are you nuts? What happens when he gets 9 BP?
I'm not worried. Kay won't betray me.
How can you know that?
I just know, I guess.
You just know? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Had something happened between Phi and Kay while they were out exploring?
I understand. I can hardly betray trust like that, can I? I will vote for our team.
Good. We're counting on you.
I feel like Kay is gonna betray.
I've had enough of this bullshit.
4 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Come on! We need to hurry!
All right, you kids. Take care of those two, okay?
Of course.
We promise.
With that, we were off. I gave one last quick nod to Phi and Clover before heading back to the warehouse at a dead run. Ghost Trick? I've never played Ghost Trick. I don't know if I would. I might add it to my list. I would add Ace Attorney to the stream list for visual novels, but like... I feel like it might be a little too long, you know? Ace Attorney takes a long time. It's a big time investment. Everybody ready? I'm gonna open... I'm gonna open my AB gate. Although I guess that doesn't really matter. Dio already opened one earlier.
Then only you and I remain.
Right.
Okay, let's go. Two more AB gates slid open. We all shared one last look at each other before ducking into our respective rooms. The Ambidex game will now begin. To enter your vote, please touch the start button on your screen. Once you have entered your vote, the door will lock automatically. It will not open again until the polling period has finished.
Two minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
What are you going to do? I mean, how are you going to vote?
No question. If Clover isn't voting, then she's defaulting to ally. Betraying someone who isn't even playing?
Of course, I think so too.
Hardly seems fair. I accidentally clicked. It isn't fair. Of course, I think so too.
I'm just glad to hear you say it.
Luna's face broke into a warm, happy smile. Not to be sappy, but it was like a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day. I grinned back at her before I knew what I was doing. For a minute, the notary game didn't seem so scary. Then she spoke.
Sigma, what's wrong with your hand?
Huh?
There's something white on it.
Wait, what? There's what? What the hell is this? For the first time since I'd found Alice in the crew quarters, I looked down at my hand. Across the palm was some sort of strange white liquid. For a moment, I thought I'd somehow touched some white paint or something similar. But the truth was far stranger. The liquid is coming from my hand. It was coming from the cut I'd given myself when I grabbed the scalpel away from Alice. But why? Where was the blood? I felt a very odd sort of fear begin to wrap its hand around my throat. Quickly, I held my palm against my chest. I shouldn't have let Luna see that.
Are you all right?
Yeah, it's nothing. I went to the pantry while I was looking for Alice. There was some milk, and I spilled it. It sounded even stupider as I said it. That does sound stupid. That sounded so stupid.
Really?
Yeah.
But...
Just shut up. It's fine, alright. I'm fine. Leave me alone. I regretted the words the moment they were out of my mouth, but something was wrong. Very wrong. And my head was spinning.
Sigma...
Oh, man. I'm so sorry. Just don't worry about it, okay?
30 seconds remain until polling closes.
There was no time left. I had to vote. I turned and faced the machine. I took a few deep breaths, but the chaos in my mind refused to calm itself. Calm down. Just calm down. You need to think about the AB game right now. Just forget about your hand. Who was I kidding? There was no way I could forget about something like that.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, chat. The cum on the hand just introduced such a new mystery. However, you know what's coming. Take a 5-minute break, chat. We've been streaming for 4 hours. Take a 5-minute break. Get up. Stretch your legs. Fill your water. And get a snack. Be right back, gang. This is my villain arc. Enjoy the music! Oh, okay. Hold up. Freaking... Break's over. Hello. Bathroom break is over, gang. Welcome back to the stream. How late was I? Also, hi, welcome to the stream, Polly Plushie. Sorry, you totally caught... Why? Listen, chat. I'm sorry for leaving you on a cliffhanger. However... it's always really funny to do that to y'all. Hi Polly Plushie, welcome to the stream. Sorry, I was on break. Hi, Crolin Solo. Let me know if I'm saying that wrong. Crolin Solo. I definitely got a lot of inspiration from Yomiko Readman from Read or Die, yeah. Less the Paper Sisters, more Yomiko Readman. You know, as you can tell from the name, and the book theme, and the glasses, and, you know. Crow? Alright, Crow it is. Yeah, a good stream cliffhanger is always funny. See chat, Polly understands. It's funny when I leave you hanging for 5 minutes. Just think, chat. It could be worse. I could have closed the stream on this screen. You should be thankful. Actually, no, that's a lie. You can't save at this screen, so I couldn't leave you with a cliffhanger here. Be thankful for that at least. Anyway, thank you everyone for waiting. I've got water. I hope you all stretched, got water, and took a restroom break, got your snacks. Let's continue. So you're saying go to sleep right now would hurt? It would actually hurt a lot, because I haven't saved in a while. If someone redeemed go to sleep right now, oh my god, we would lose so much progress. Joke's on you, I can now ooh as much as I want. Let's go. Alright. Cat should wish they were the mods. Yeah, the Paper Sisters are more understanding. We love Read or Die. However... no, that's it. That's the end of my statement. We love Read or Die. I watched that anime when I was 13 years old, and it rewired my brain in, like, the best possible ways. I grew up at 13 years old, saw Yomiko Readman, and was like, I want to grow up to be just like her. And, now I wear a lot of long skirts and thick glasses. And I'm a woman now instead of a boy. You know how it is. Congrats to 13-year-old you. Thank you. Alright, let's continue this. So, I don't know what the white stuff in place of blood is about. I truly don't know what's going on with that. I'm gonna be so real with you. However, all I know, there's a chance that Kay decides to betray here. There's a chance that Kay decides to betray here. Which means he could leave. But Sigma can betray here too, and he can have 9 points easily. Chat. We're in the full evil arc. May I see the board? Wait, the board? I can't move away from this screen. My bad. Alright, chat. We're just gonna click betray. It's not that complicated. Adios! See ya, suckers!
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
We're putting Sigma in his evil arc, okay? We gotta betray. Luna and I stepped out of the AB room. I could see the others filing out of their rooms as we did.
Why?
I didn't have an answer for her. All I could think about... all I could think about was that white liquid. Chat, have any of you watched Neon Genesis Evangelion? Have any of you watched Neon Genesis Evangelion? Just... you'll understand why I'm asking if you have. Okay. What was it? Some kind of discharge? Blood? No. It couldn't be blood. Blood wasn't white. That was insane. I was lost in thought when Luna spoke.
I'm going to the infirmary.
Huh? Don't you want to see the results?
Why? I already know what they're going to be.
Her usually warm personality seemed to have gone cold. Whether it was because I'd chosen betray, or because she'd noticed that something was wrong with my body, I couldn't say.
Excuse me.
She hates us, chat. And with that, she was gone. I turned back to the projection. With heavy steps, I headed toward Kei, Dio, and Tenmyoji.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
Being hated by Luna feels the worst. I'm getting used to it.
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Alright, gamers. What's the results? Oh! Oh! I'm the only awful person here. That's crazy. I'm the only awful person in here. What a twist. That's kind of insane, honestly.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Dreamer sucks, shocker. Listen, I'm in my villain arc. I'm supposed to be evil right now. Mwah! Sorry, I can actually do an evil laugh. Okay, maybe it doesn't sound that evil. Sorry, that was kind of limp. My bad. Let's get out of here.
What the hell?
Sigma has 9 BP?
See? I told you! The bastard's finally showing his true colors.
You know, my true colors are white.
What the hell are you doing? Clover isn't even voting!
I have misjudged you. I never thought you would do something so cowardly.
There was nothing I could say. I had chosen betray of my own volition. But had I really? Can I really press that button of my own free will? The more I thought about it, the more I felt as if some other force had guided my hand to the button. Perhaps it had been fear? I was scared by the white fluid that had appeared on my palm. Maybe that had been the tipping point, and I had decided that I had to escape as soon as possible. Damn the consequences. If I got out, then the nightmare would be over. And that's all it was, right? A nightmare. It couldn't be real. White blood was impossible. And that was when I looked up and saw the others staring at my hand. Shit! I quickly put my hand behind my back, but it was already too late. They moved toward me like wolves closing in for the kill.
Sigma? What was that?
He was cut. It must have been blood.
But why was it white?
Isn't that obvious? He's not human.
Not human?
No! What are you saying? Of course I'm human. I'm 100% human.
Then explain that white stuff.
I swear to God I have no idea what it is. You have to believe me.
I'm afraid you're not being very convincing.
Oh, you're one to talk. We can't even see you. You could be a robot. Maybe that's not even the suit. That's just you. Robot you.
No. That seems extremely unlikely. However bad my amnesia might be, I am quite sure of my humanity. I am, without a doubt, not a robot.
They probably just programmed you to think that.
Alright, it's pretty obvious this guy's dangerous and probably unhinged. We should take him down.
I agree.
Huh?
Looks like there's no other way.
Bro! No!
Now that he's got 9 BP from stabbing Clover in the back, there's a good chance he'll try and get out of here by himself.
Hey, hold on a minute. Let's not do anything rash. I didn't have a choice. I spun around and ran for the number 9 door.
No, I don't think so!
Shit! Let go! Let go of me! I was no match for all 3 of them. Before I could take 2 steps, I was on the floor, pinned. The desperation was only getting stronger, however, and I writhed and twisted in a futile attempt to get free. God damn it! You have to let me go! This is all some kind of mistake. A misunderstanding. It's a conspiracy.
So, there's a conspiracy to turn your blood white? You're a funny guy.
Stop trying to get away. It's over.
Shit! Get off of me! Let me go!
If you won't calm down, then you leave me no choice.
What?
I'd hoped we could avoid this. Try not to struggle too much.
No! Don't! What the fuck? Did he just choke me out? Ugh. Yeah, termites. I don't know what's going on with the termites. I don't know what's going on with the white blood. What the hell is this twist that just happened? I finished a book today where the main character turned out to be not human at the end. It's a cool twist, right? Bro, I did play the first game. I did play 999. I really liked it. Hi Juan, welcome to the stream. You're not dead and they didn't let you leave. Yeah, that's what I assumed that this would just be an ending, like a dead end, but like, there's a lot going on here, actually. The first thing I felt when I woke up was the hard pain of a bruise all the way across my neck. Hay must have suffocated me. My head felt like it had been stuffed with cotton, and I had to put out a hand to steady myself as I stood up. Where am I? Is this the infirmary? How long had I been out? My foot bumped into something and I looked down to see the injection gun. A glass vial labeled Soparil was still attached to it. Oh. The anesthetic. After choking me, they'd made sure I wasn't getting up in the near future. That meant I could have been asleep for a long time. Where is everyone? I glanced around the room. What if they just left him here? What if he's the only one left? It was empty except for me. It took me a moment to realize what was especially odd about that. Even Quark and Alice had disappeared. What the hell's going on? That was when I noticed it. Quark and Alice weren't the only things that had disappeared. Two other things. Two other very important things were also gone. My bracelet and my left hand. For a long moment, I just stared, dumbstruck. What I was seeing couldn't possibly be real. There it was, a smooth cross-section of my arm where a hand should have been. A thick, white liquid dripped slowly from the stump. What is this? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Yeah! I can't do that, sorry. Yarg! I can't yell. A scream clawed its way out of my body, taking my mind with it. And after that, nothing. Oh, okay! I like the insanity arc. Pretty good. Okay. I had a robot arm. They said it was a smooth cross-section of a stump. There's no way that they could amputate it. There's no way that they could amputate it and then it heal over that fast, right? So I feel like we have to go... We have to see what the ally route is now. Right? Yeah. We have to see what the ally route is here. Betray is a dead end. I need to know. I need to know what changes. It's kind of long though. You okay with that? Here's the problem. It's pretty long. It's 1 a.m. But I cannot leave it on a cliffhanger like that. We cannot leave it on a cliffhanger like that. I need to know. I need to know the truth, chat. I don't have to work in the morning. I need to know the truth. 75% endings are a sham. There are so many routes. There are a million routes, yeah. Yeah, that was a Sigma ending, by the way. That's interesting. I'm very interested to know the Sigma ending for, like, the good ending. No betraying Clover. I really do want to betray Clover, but... Yomiko wants answers? Yeah. Let's go! Alright, let's do this. I need to know the answers here. I do wish to jump. The Ambidex game will now begin. To enter your vote, please touch the start button on your screen. Once you have entered your vote, the door will lock automatically. It will not open again until the polling period has finished. Wait.
2 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Wait. Chat? Never mind. I thought that this would be unlocked now that we know we can just remove our hand with no consequences, but never mind. Here in a chair with a heating pad and a special strawberry lemonade, I'm happy. Let's go. I'm here in my chair with water and, water.
What are you going to do? I mean, how are you going to vote?
No question. If Clover isn't voting, then she's defaulting to ally. Betraying someone who isn't even playing hardly seems fair.
Of course, I think so too. I'm just glad to hear you say it.
Luna's face broke into a warm, happy smile. Not to be sappy, but it was like a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day. I grinned back at her before I knew what I was doing. For a minute, the nonary game didn't seem so scary. Then she spoke.
Sigma, what's wrong with your hand? There's something white on it.
There's what? Sorry, I had to make the joke again. What the hell is this? For the first time since I'd found Alice in the crew quarters, I looked down at my hand. Across the palm was some sort of strange white liquid. For a moment, I thought I'd somehow touched some white paint or something similar. But the truth was far stranger. The liquid was coming from my hand. It was coming from the cut I'd given myself when I grabbed the scalpel away from Alice. Oops. Where was the blood? I felt a very odd sort of fear begin to wrap its hand around my throat. Quickly, I held my palm against my chest. Shouldn't have let Luna see that.
Are you all right?
Yeah, it's nothing. I went to the pantry while I was looking for Alice. There was some milk, and I spilled it. It sounded even stupider as I said it.
Really?
Yeah.
But...
Just shut up. It's fine, alright. I'm fine. Leave me alone. I regretted the words the moment they were out of my mouth, but something was wrong. Very wrong. And my head was spinning.
Sigma...
Oh, man. I'm so sorry. It's... Don't worry about it, okay?
30 seconds remain until polling closes.
There was no time left. I had to vote. I turned and faced the machine. I took a few deep breaths, but the chaos in my mind refused to calm itself. Calm down. Just calm down. You need to think about the AB game right now. Just forget about your hand. Who was I kidding? There was no way I could forget about something like that.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Cat, I would never betray anybody. What do I look like, some kind of villain? Vote has been recorded. Please wait.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
I would never be a villain. I would never be evil. No betrayal. Luna and I stepped out of the AB room. I could see the others filing out of their rooms as we did.
So you chose Ally after all?
Yeah. To be honest, the AB game was the last thing on my mind. As chaotic as my thoughts were, they all centered on one thing. The mysterious white liquid.
Do you want to go see the results?
Sure. Luna nodded and walked off toward the projection. But I couldn't move. I glanced around to make sure no one was watching and opened my hand. The liquid didn't seem to have clotted or run out, since it was still oozing thickly out of the slit in my hand. What in the hell is this? It couldn't be blood, could it? No. That was impossible. No matter how many white blood cells clumped together, you'd never get anything that looked like that. And I'd never seen my blood do this before. In 22 years of life, I'd seen my body bleed many times. Scraped knees as a kid, accidental nicks with a knife as an adult. But every single time, I'd bled red, like any other human being. So why was it that this time, it was white? What the hell is happening to me?
Hey, Sigma, what are you doing? Get the hell over here! They're gonna show the results!
Yeah, right. On my way. I did my best to compose myself and headed over to join the others.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Alright, moment of truth, gang. Okay. Okay. Alright, we all lived here. Please tell me you keep your VODs intact. I want to see you lose your brain. The VODs are all available. Actually, every stream is simulcast to YouTube as well. So you can actually go further back in the than the Twitch VODs on YouTube. If you go to the YouTube page, make sure you subscribe. I actually have a playlist of all my stream archives specifically too. So you can just find a specific stream from there. Go take a look. Everyone in chat, please go subscribe to my YouTube. Please pad my numbers. I'm at like 250 something. I'm trying to hit 1,000 eventually so I can have emotes. It's cool. Alright. Let's see how this goes.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
We're on the road to victory.
This is incredible. Look, everyone voted Ally. You did just like you promised, Kay.
How could I choose Betray after what Phi said to me?
Tenmyoji and Dio voted Ally too.
Of course. If we hadn't, Alice would have died.
Yeah, well, that's about it, I guess.
We should thank the both of you as well. I'm happy to see you also chose Ally.
Oh, I didn't have anything to do with it. That was all Sigma.
Then thank you very much, Sigma.
I love this face of Kay's.
Sigma? Sigma, are you alright?
Come on, what's wrong? Just say something.
Huh? Oh, yeah, looks like we all allied. Yay! That's great.
Sigma, what the hell's wrong with you?
Yeah, you've been acting a little out of it ever since we came out of the AB rooms. What happened? You make it past at Luna and get shot down?
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. No, nothing like that.
Hey man, it was a joke. You remember what that is? A joke? You're in pretty bad shape, huh?
Before Dio could continue, the heavy metal rumble of doors shutting echoed through the warehouse.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the Star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
We can open the gates as many times as we want to? Then that means...
We can play the AB game as many times as we like, right?
Hey, Zero Jr. said something about this, didn't he?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically! The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oops.
Right. Sorry to be a pain, but could you all show me your bracelets? I want to see what all your colors and assignments are.
Ooh, when the old guy wants me to show him my bracelet. Teehee. Sorry. Yeah. Crow, we all agree Dio sucks. First chance we get, we're gonna beat him to death, or otherwise wish unwellness on him. This is a household where we hate Dio and despise Dio. I like villain characters. I like jerk characters. Even he's a little too much for me. Thank you, Aki, for the support. Everyone nodded and held their arms out toward him. I stared at them, terrified to follow suit, but certain that refusing would only draw more suspicion. So, I held my arm out, hand tightened to a white-knuckled fist to hide the cut. When their eyes landed on my hand, my heart skipped a beat.
Huh. So Dio and Kay are a yellow pair. Luna and I are both pairs, but our colors are different.
Right. You're a cyan, and I'm magenta.
This feels like horoscope stuff.
That makes Sigma the only solo, huh? A red solo. So what are the 4 we left in the infirmary?
Luna and I are pairs, so 2 of them are our partners.
That means the other 2 are solos. Although, I guess we don't know what colors they are.
They're probably green and blue.
Why's that?
Didn't you see them? There are a bunch of white doors in the Floor B warehouse. They have to be the next set of chromatic doors.
Ah, yes. Fi and I saw them as well. On our way back from the garden with the unconscious Quark. And there they were.
Okay, alright.
Each one had a box just like the doors on floor A. Given that, I don't see how there can be any question. Those white doors are our next set of chromatic doors.
I think that our bracelet combinations will have to add up to white in order to open the secondary doors. The pairs are cyan, magenta, and yellow. You see?
Yeah. If we need to make white, then the other 3 colors would have to be red, green, and blue.
True, very true.
Right.
Good. Now that we've got that figured out, I'm heading back to the infirmary for a bit. I want to check up on Quark and Alice.
I shall accompany you then.
Might as well go with you, I guess. No real reason to hang out here.
Well, what will you 2 do?
I need to talk to Sigma about something.
About what?
Something?
Hehe. A secret thing that we will not talk about, apparently. Her usual pleasant expression had been replaced with something much more sullen. She must have noticed that there was something wrong with me. That was what she wanted to talk about. I was sure of it. Okay, fine. I managed to make my voice sound almost relaxed.
Whoa, hold on. A private talk? What are you guys plotting?
You know.
We're not plotting anything. I promise, it's nothing.
Fine, whatever. See if I care.
Dio tossed his head with a mixture of arrogance and feigned disinterest, and marched out the yellow door. Tenmyoji and Kei quickly followed. In only moments, all three had disappeared. So, what was it that you wanted to talk about? I was almost certain I knew, but there was always hope. I did my best to act as if I was genuinely confused.
Oh, I don't really like this room. Could we go somewhere else?
What do you mean by that? Okay?
Good. I found somewhere nice when I was looking for Alice earlier.
As strange as her request was, I had no reason to object. I kept my mouth shut and followed Luna as she headed off. Garden?
You know this place?
Yes, well, sort of. I came here once when I was looking for Alice.
Oh, I see.
So, what brings you here?
Isn't this nice? This is the only place in the whole facility with anything green. I feel kind of silly saying it, but it makes me think of the great outdoors. I think it's the perfect place for a serious conversation. Being surrounded by nature makes me feel happy.
Hippie.
Oh, there's a bench over there. Would you like to sit down with me?
She sat down softly and gently, and I lowered myself down next to her. So, what did you want to talk to me about? Instead of answering, Luna lifted the tiny birdcage pendant she wore into the palm of her hand. She was silent for a moment, and then began to talk.
Can I tell you something? This is actually a music box.
Oh. Really?
Yes.
She twisted the key on the bottom and it made an almost imperceptible winding noise. When she released it, soft, clear notes drifted out. It's a nice song. Why'd you bring that up, though?
Because I wanted you to know, I guess. I wanted you to know more about me. Maybe it's because I'm so shy, but I don't really have any friends. Or even any acquaintances, really. So I've sort of always been alone. It was really hard. I felt so lonely a lot of the time. And it hurt. It felt like I was just kind of going to collapse from the inside out. That was when I got this music box. Someone very important gave it to me. They didn't say anything, but I felt like there was an unspoken message behind it. Luna, happiness is closer than you think. Do you know Maeterlinck's The Bluebird?
Yeah? I don't know it. I'm not familiar with it. Well, I know the gist of it. I think it starts on Christmas Eve. This brother and sister named Tiltil and Mytil get asked to find a blue bird by this old woman, and they travel to the dream world. Or something like that. Anyway, supposedly if you can catch this bird, then you can make a wish come true. So, they visit all these different places, but they can't find it. Eventually, they give up and go home, but when they wake up... Oops. A bird is in a birdcage in their hut.
That's right. It's a well-known story, and it teaches a simple lesson.
Yeah, like you said. Happiness is closer than you think.
Right. It got me thinking. Maybe the person who gave me this music box was trying to tell me just that. I don't know if that's true. Maybe all of this is just in my head, but I really felt like that was what they'd meant. It was so kind. I kept it with me all the time, like a kind of good luck charm. But one day I realized something. There was another meaning to the bluebird. In Maeterlinck's original story, it doesn't end with them waking up.
There's more?
Yes. When Til and Nittil try to feed the bird, it leaves the cage and flies away. And then the story ends.
Whoa. What about the moral then?
It changes. Now the message is that just when you think you found happiness, you'll lose it again.
Yeah, that is a fairy tale. Fairy tales often have that kind of twist ending, right?
I thought about that for a while, but in the end, it didn't change how I felt. I don't know what they intended it to mean when they gave it to me, but I decided how I was going to look at it. It means that happiness is something you should always be looking for, and it's only when you're pursuing happiness that you're truly happy. You know, Sigma, I think you might be Til.
No, I'm Sigma. I'm not Til, I'm Sigma. Uber? Huh?
You know, the boy who the old lady asked to find the bluebird on Christmas Eve.
What are you trying to say? Don't bonk me for that. It was a good joke. Yeah. We are pretty invested in the story, Crow. Pretty good story. Welcome to the stream, Zephyr. Thanks for joining. Alright. What are you trying to say?
Can I ask you something?
Sure.
Where did you find Alice?
What does that have to do with anything?
Just answer me. Where did you find Alice?
Room 2, in the crew quarters.
Where were you before that?
I was in the lounge. That was after we'd split up to go look for Alice. The first place I went was the lounge.
So you went from the lounge to the crew quarters, where you found Alice, and then you rushed her to the infirmary, right?
Yeah?
Okay, tell me this then. How do you know about the garden? Just now you said you'd come here when you were looking for Alice, didn't you? That doesn't make any sense. There wouldn't have been any time for you to visit the garden while you were looking for Alice. So tell me, Sigma, how do you know about this place?
Well... I didn't know what to say. I couldn't even explain it to myself. Why had I told her I knew about the garden? Why had I told her I'd been there before?
Sigma, are you a robot? Have you always been here?
What?
See, it would make so much sense if you were. That would explain why you knew about the garden, and it would explain that cut on your left hand.
Damn. So you did see it, huh?
Yes. I've been told that robots these days have what's called artificial biological tissue, or ABT, on top of a metal skeleton.
Wait, this is just a thing? This is just a thing?
It makes them look almost exactly like a human. And ABT uses this white liquid instead of blood.
For some reason, when Luna had called me a robot, it hadn't really fazed me. Maybe because it was just so out there. It didn't sound like a real possibility. It sounded more like a theory you'd get from someone in a nut house. Still, my hand was still oozing white liquid. Was I really a robot? No, that was impossible. I needed to stop doing that. Questioning myself so much was giving me heart palpitations. Luna, aren't you a little scared?
Scared? Why would I be scared?
Well, let's say I am a robot. Means there's a pretty good chance Zero's pulling my strings. That would make me your enemy.
Oh, I guess so. Well, even if you were, I wouldn't be scared.
Why not?
Maybe because you're a robot.
Huh?
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics? They were a set of rules created by the science fiction author Isaac Asimov that he used in several of his stories.
Rule 1. A robot may not injure a human being or, through inaction, allow a human being to come to harm. Rule 2. A robot must obey any orders given to it by human beings, except when such orders would conflict with the first law. Rule 3. A robot must protect its own existence as long as such protection does not conflict with the first or second laws. Oh yeah, I've heard those before. That's just an ideal, though. You could work toward that, but I don't think you could ever actually achieve it. I mean, depending on how you program them, robots could do pretty much whatever they wanted to.
Yes, you're right. But I believe in them. In you. However you're programmed. I don't think you'd break any of the 3 laws. A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic. That's not you. You have a heart. You're a good person. It's in your eyes.
I don't... I feel like I don't want to take her seriously, but also it makes a lot of sense.
Well, I guess I'm just kind of assuming you're a robot. There's still a chance you're not. We should run some tests.
Tests?
Yes.
How?
Well, the atom should be able to tell us.
Oh yeah, that thing in the infirmary. I heard the crunch of dried leaves behind us. But when I turned, there was nothing. Who is it?
Is someone there?
Just me.
Fi? Fi?
Sorry, but can you guys come over here? I need you to see something.
Luna and I looked at one another, shrugged, and stepped into the bushes.
Welcome.
What? How long have you been here?
I just got here a little while ago.
Did you hear what we were saying?
No. Were you talking about something you didn't want me to know about? Whatever. Just have a look at this.
I followed the line of her finger. Shit! This is...
An antimatter bomb.
Exactly. I'm pretty sure someone didn't move it here from the crew quarters. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's an entirely different bomb. Look at the number on the side.
It says 01.
And the one in the crew quarters said 3, right? Then that must mean...
Shit. Then there's no question, huh?
I've got more good news. Just think about the numbers for a moment.
You're saying there's a 2 bomb out there somewhere?
I can't be sure, but it does seem pretty likely.
Damn it. That means we're dealing with combined explosive power equal to 3 tons of TNT.
Yeah.
Who planted them?
Was it you guys? I mean, you've been in here quite a while.
Hey, don't give me that. You're way more suspicious than we are. What were you doing in the bushes anyway?
Well, I was taking a walk.
Bye! I think Pi is my favorite character too. I love Pi. She's kind of like pretty devious most of the time, but then sometimes she's just kind of stupid. Yeah, I don't know if we found all 4, Gillial. I don't know where 0 was. I don't know if we found 0. There's also a 0 law that robot cannot cause harm to mankind or by inaction allow mankind to come to harm. I didn't know about that one. Plot armor is thick, but honestly, without help, this took people quite a few do-overs. Damn. When Fi is smart, she's really smart, but when she's dumb, she's really dumb. Yeah, it's Moe, as the kids say. It's super cute. I love her for that. A woman of many extremes. Taking a walk? You really think I'm gonna buy that?
Fine. You got me. I heard you two were off talking in secret, so I got curious and went back to the Floor A warehouse. Of course you weren't there. That seemed pretty suspicious to me, so I headed here. And just as I'd suspected, there you were, talking on the bench. I snuck up from behind so you wouldn't notice me. Then, just as I was getting close enough to hear, I found the bomb. So, believe me now?
So, who planted the bomb?
Honestly, it could have been any one of us. Anybody could have come here while we were all looking for Alice.
We need to tell everyone about this then.
Yeah, you're right. Let's head back to the infirmary. Everyone else was already there when we arrived. Clover and Tenmyoji, Kay and Dio, and of course, Alice and Quark. Both seemed to be sleeping peacefully. You'd never think to look at them that they'd been completely insane not so long ago. Alright everybody, listen up. I told them how we'd found the #1 bomb in the garden. And how, judging by the numbering and the 2 bombs we found so far, there was probably a #2 bomb out there somewhere too.
Oh, this is bad. What are we going to do?
Well, I think Alice mentioned something.
Hey, by the way, remember how I said if somebody redeemed to go to sleep right now, I would be screwed? I'm gonna save real quick. I don't want to lose the past 30 minutes of progress. Look how far into this route we... Oh. We still have a lot of steps, never mind.
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate. You see it right here. There's a port. If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here. Then we can enter the password.
So if we have the password, we can deactivate them?
Oh, whoa, hold on a second. That's great and all, but we need that password input device she was talking about. Without that, we're still boned even if we did have the password.
Boned.
Yeah. That's why I want all of you to let me search you.
I beg your pardon?
Bye?
You heard me. Chances are whoever planted those bombs is in this room. There's also a good chance they've also got the device we need to deactivate the bombs.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So you're planning to search us for it?
Exactly.
But...
No buts. If you refuse, then I'll assume it's because you've got it and you planted the bombs. Unless you want that, I suggest you cooperate. Clear?
Heard.
Good.
Honestly, if I asked me to do anything, I'd probably say yes, ma'am. Sorry. Not sorry.
Now who's going to be first?
Wait.
Huh?
You only need to search one person.
What? Why?
Because I figured out who did it. I know who did it. The words were out of my mouth before I'd even realize I was saying them.
How can you... There's no way.
Yeah. I met Fi's gaze and nodded, then turned away. I know who set the bombs. That person. Is you. Objection. Ace Attorney moment. Okay, hold on. We're about to get a really big scene. Let me just please use the restroom real fast. Do it real fast. I'll be back in literally a minute. Just be right back. Okay. Alright, we're back. We're restroom. Okay, we're back. Sorry. Remember, kids, make sure to stay hydrated. Drink lots of water, especially when you're voice acting. But also, in general. I'm drinking a ton of water, like, constantly when we stream, so my bad. Alright. So. I know who set the bombs. That person is you. Dio.
Come on, what is this? Are you high?
Yeah, I'm high. My bad. That was a lock that we didn't even have to try to undo. Bro, you can gush for a moment, but I'm gonna be reading this. I might not respond right away. So yeah, Polly, you understand. Keep the throat hydrated. Dio the good boy? Listen, we're not gonna take any of that propaganda here. Well, and we're about to find out. Sorry, Kay, but could you hold him down?
Well...
It's on him. I promise.
Knock it off, Sigma. You're doing this all backwards.
So? This isn't a court. Besides, all we want is to know who set the bombs.
Ugh.
And why are you getting so worked up anyway? If you're innocent, the research will show that and I'll look like an idiot.
Nice try, but that's some bullshit totalitarian logic. I don't think so. What are you even basing this on? How do you know I set the bombs?
Because
Just spit it out.
I know about the Myrmidons.
The what?
I beg your pardon?
No. How do you know that, Sigma?
Oh, that's not all I know. I know about Free the Soul, and I know about Brother.
What the hell are you talking about?
I can tell you the details later. But there's no question that you were the one who set up the bombs.
Who the fuck do you think you are? None of that has anything to do with me. I don't know who the Myrmidons are. And I don't know what Free the Soul is. And I certainly don't know anything about some old fart called Brother.
Oh, Dio, tell me. How does that foot taste? Who the Myrmidons are? I don't recall saying the Myrmidons were people. And what about Brother? How would you know his age if I haven't said anything besides his name?
Wait, so he's left? But that means he's a terrorist.
A terrorist?
Oh dear.
Left?
Well, looks like I won't be able to talk my way out of this one. Seriously, though, when did we get so famous? The Myrmidons aren't supposed to be something anybody knows about, let alone you two jokers. Okay, you got me. Yes, I'm the leader of the Myrmidons. My real name is Left. I was sent here to stop Zero Senior's AB plan. That's why I planted the bombs. If it looked like the plan might actually succeed, I was supposed to blow this whole place sky high.
AB plan?
What's that?
Oh, well, looks like you don't know everything after all. I should have been more careful. Then again, it's not like it really matters. After all, you're gonna die here.
What?
God damn it, no! I leapt toward him.
Well, there. Better not come any closer. You think I'm not prepared for this? Take one step and it'll be your last.
Then, that thing you're holding.
It's the detonator.
Yeah, I guess it is. Now back the fuck off!
Okay.
Dio, please calm down. If you press that button, you'll die too.
So, believe me, there's plenty more where this came from.
What?
Now that we've cleared that up, back off! Come on, move it! Go, go, go!
We had no choice. Slowly, carefully, we backed away. All of us except for one. Tenmyoji.
Hey, Grandpa, you're here and gone? I said back off!
No!
Yo?
You... I'm not screwing around here.
I can see that. So why don't you do it? Go ahead. Press that button.
Huh?
Tenmyoji!
Something wrong? Hurry it up. I'm not getting any younger.
Yo, hold up, Tenmyoji? Balls? Old guy? Old guy swagger right now?
Oh, do I sense hesitation? What's the matter, Dio? Scared. Well?
Chat, this is why we love and appreciate Tenmyoji. Best boy, best man.
You son of a bitch.
So you were just bluffing?
Not bluffing, goddammit. You hear me? I'll do it.
Oh, I'm sure you will. But there's really something I should tell you. See that detonator you're holding? It's a fake.
What?
What?
For just an instant, Dio's eyes switched down to the device in his hand. That was all the opening Tenmyoji needed.
Yeah!
He cried out as he leapt through the air. Tenmyoji's leg shot out, knocking the detonator from Dio's hand. Shit! Not good.
What happened?
The detonator. He doesn't have it anymore.
What? What's happening?
There's a red light on it now.
Oh, you really fucked up, Tenmyoji. This is what happens when you try to show off.
What?
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I didn't have time to tell you how it worked.
What are you saying?
The detonator isn't supposed to be separated from Dio. If it is, then the timer on the bombs automatically activates.
Damn, how much do you know?
You know, everything.
Fine, whatever. Well, he's right. If that thing ever gets more than a meter away from me, it activates. When it does, it starts the timers on all the bombs. So thanks to this old fart, you get to try and defuse a bunch of activated bombs on a countdown. You can go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Once the timers have been activated, they'll go off anyway.
How long do we have? When do they explode?
You should know, Sigma. Why don't you tell her?
30 minutes.
30 minutes? That's crazy!
Yeah.
How do we stop them?
The emergency deactivation passwords.
None of us know them, though.
Right. None of us know. But there's someone who does. Isn't there?
Okay. I'll give you one, since I'm such a swell guy. The password for bomb number 2 is...
This is the last one we need, chat. This is the last one we need.
EQD DYR NTK.
EQD DYR NTK. EQD DYR NTK. Oops. DYR NTK. And that is for bomb number 2. We have all the codes. We can defuse all of them now.
Bomb number 2?
But we haven't found that one yet.
Oh? Well, my mistake. Must have slipped my mind. Well, there's nothing you could do anyway. You don't have the input device. Really, it'll be much easier if you all just give up.
Where's the input device?
Oh gosh, I wonder.
Shut up, Dio.
Where did you put the number 2 bomb?
Shoot, I just can't remember.
You son of a bitch.
Anyway, I think it's time for me to be moving on.
Moving on?
To where?
What, I have to explain everything? To the next world, of course.
No. Wait. I threw myself toward Dio and wrapped my hand around his wrist, slamming it to the floor. He struggled, but I put all my weight on it and kept his arm pinned.
Shit! Let go of me, goddammit! Get off of me! Let me go!
I've seen doujinshi that start out like this, chat. I'm just saying. He continued to struggle, and I wasn't gonna let him go. I deserve that one. I shifted my weight to free one of my hands and started trying to pry his open.
Hey! I'm not fucking around, alright? Let go of my goddamn arm!
By then, the others had run over and piled onto Dio along with me. Even then, he refused to stop. With increasing desperation, he tried to get the hand I had grabbed to his mouth.
We don't have a choice. Luna, go get the soparil.
No! If we put him to sleep, we can't get what we need out of him.
You think I don't know that? What other choice do we have? Every minute we spend wrestling this prick is a minute we don't have to deal with those bombs. We don't have time for this. What are you doing, Luna?
Shit.
Go!
Right. Okay, I've got it. I'm ready when you are.
You can do whatever you want to me, you fucking cowards! You're still gonna die! Go ahead, tell yourselves you can fix it. Run around like idiots before you get blown to atoms. Serves you fucking right! You're gonna burn!
Oh, for God's sake! Luna, shut him up!
Right. Here goes.
These noises are insane. As they began to climb off of him, I finally pried Dio's hand open. There it was, just what I'd expected. A small, unassuming capsule. I didn't know what was in it exactly, but it was undoubtedly some kind of poison. I stumbled toward the sink and tossed it into the drain. How much time do we have left?
About 20 minutes or so, I think.
And how much time until the white doors open?
The same.
So, what do we do?
We put in those passwords and stop the bombs.
We searched Dio, but he doesn't have anything that might be the input device.
Well, only one thing to do then.
And that is?
We split up and find it. Unless any of you have another suggestion? A dismal silence filled the room. Even though no one spoke, I could see despair on every face.
All right, no point sitting around. Until those things actually go off, we've still got a chance. Sigma, you come with me. We're going to have to go look at the number 3 bomb. See if the timer really has started or not.
Right.
All the rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse.
What?
Why there?
Just listen. Worst case scenario, we'll open the white doors and go through them to wherever they go. Maybe we'll get lucky.
True.
Understood. We will take them to the Floor B warehouse. Once we've done so, we will begin to search for the input device in the number 2 bomb.
Good. Thanks. Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
Phi turned without waiting and headed for the door. That was pretty intense. Before I could blink, she was gone. I gave everyone else in the infirmary a quick thumbs up and a shaky smile, then hurried after her. I thought the other routes were intense, but this one is so much going on. It's such a good payoff for everything else we built up here. Now to tell you about the series, I can't at the moment. You know, no spoilers, no backseating, and we're fine. Yeah, I love the idea of mods twist Dio's balls so he can't move. I'm glad we get to abuse Dio in this route. Or at least, you know, rub his smug face into the mess he made.
The light's flashing. I guess the countdown has started. So, what are we going to do? Without a way to enter the passwords, we're screwed. Right. We'll just have to split up and look for it. I'll look around here, you go check somewhere else.
Okay.
If we get to T-minus 5 minutes, then we'll meet back in the Floor B warehouse. Got it?
I wasn't sure what to say. if we hadn't found it by then, was there really any point in meeting up again?
What's with that look?
Hold on, what did she say? Oh, yeah, we're just looking for the input device? Okay.
Don't worry. We'll figure it out, I promise. You know what they say. Swimsuits never quit.
Huh? What? No, that's not... that's not a thing. And it doesn't make any sense. Besides, why the hell are you cracking jokes right now?
I'm just, trying to show you that life is still worth living. After all, if you quit now, there goes any possibility of you ever seeing me in a swimsuit.
You know, I'm suddenly motivated for some reason. Oh, I see. Well, I admit I am a bit curious.
All right. Looks like we're on the same page. Hey, get moving. We don't have time to stand around.
Fine. Be careful, alright? I checked the time on my bracelet as I headed out of the crew quarters and into the hallway. It wasn't good news. Damn. Only 15 minutes. I need to hurry. I broke into a run. Before long, I found myself in front of the infirmary. All too often, what you're looking for is right in front of you. We'd spent a lot of time in the infirmary, so it seemed kind of fitting somehow that it might have been there all along. Or maybe Dio had dropped it there recently. There was no way to know. And in any event, I had to start looking somewhere. Luna, you're still here?
Yes. The others are taking the people who are asleep to the white doors. I chose to stay here. I thought you might come back.
Why?
Because the atom is here. I thought you might want to use it. Isn't that why you're here?
What? I mean, yeah, I want to know what's going on with me. It's driving me nuts. Hell, I feel sick. But this isn't the time for that. Being a robot isn't gonna mean a lot if I die anyway.
Oh, why did you come here then?
Isn't that obvious? I'm trying to find that input thing so we can turn off the bombs.
Really?
Yes. Why would I lie?
I see. I seem to have made a mistake. I knew you couldn't use the atom without me, so I stayed behind because I thought I might be able to help. I guess I shouldn't have done that. I'm sorry. Goodbye.
Huh? She turned and headed toward the exit. Wait. I couldn't just let her leave like that. I sighed.
Not
How long
more
would it
than
take?
5 minutes or so.
Oops. Are you sure? Only 5 minutes?
Yes.
Okay. Let's do it. Analyze my Analyze my body. Alright, chat. Chat. I think we've got a very clear divide here. For the women likers in chat. You like Luna or Fi better? I feel like they're both getting pushed pretty hard here. I lay down on the table. Luna picked up the Atom scanner and began to run it across me, slowly and methodically. In a few minutes, she was finished.
That's it. You can get up now.
I sat up and hopped off the table. The screen was already starting to show my results. So, what does it say? My eyes were glued to her face, looking for any sign of what the answer might be. She studied the readout for several long seconds before replying.
Well, it says you're not a robot. You're human.
Then why do I have come for blood? I let out a breath I hadn't realized I'd been holding. My relief didn't last long.
But your body isn't entirely human.
What?
You're part machine.
Oh. Wait, what are you saying?
Look here. The structure of the bones in your arms isn't anything close to human. They're made out of a titanium alloy. On top of that skeleton is artificial biological tissue. It's also called ABT. Your arms are cybernetic.
What? What does that mean?
Cybernetic? It means a mechanical system that interfaces with a biological one. You see all these root-like things around the titanium bones? Those are artificial nerves. They're probably connected to your own nerves, which is how you can move your arms.
How does Sigma not know he has cybernetic arms?
I imagine they allow you to feel things through your arms too.
What? No, this is ridiculous. I think replacing my arms with robot ones is something I'd remember. And I know they weren't always like this. When I was a kid, I broke my arm and they took an x-ray of it. The doctor told me I had a really thick bone, and that I must have done something pretty insane to break them. When the hell did this happen? Why did somebody replace my arms? Wait. Okay, let's say you're right, and my arms are cybernetic. Wouldn't that mean I don't have to worry about the bracelet going off?
No. Unfortunately, you probably do still have to worry about that.
Why?
The cybernetic arms are made to function just like real arms, which means they interface with the rest of your body, which means that anything injected into them is spread to the rest of your body.
How do you know that?
I just do.
That's not an answer.
Yes, you're right. But not everything has an answer. There are some things you just can't explain.
What?
Don't you know how that feels? How did you know about the garden? How did you know that Dio planted the bombs?
That's,
I'm sorry, Sigma. I wish we could talk some more, but our time is up.
Time? I pressed the buttons on my bracelet and felt my stomach drop. Yeah. 1 minute. We've only got a minute left?
Sigma, there's one last thing. I was given very specific instructions.
From who? I shuddered. Not because I was scared of what was about to happen. Because I was scared of Luna. She was calm, naturally so. Like a machine with a human face. We were about to die. How could she be so calm?
Please pay attention. This is very important. You must be sure to remember it.
Remember? I was about to die. How was I supposed to remember anything?
Should you encounter a two-headed lion devouring the sun, remember GTF DML 016.
Where did you get that? Where did you get that, Luna? GTF? Is this for the... Is this for the computer? That's the two-headed lion. The two-headed lion is on the computer, right? L016. L016. And that is... two-head lion eating sun. Okay.
With this key, the first gate shall be open to you. There you go.
The first gate.
I hope we can meet again someday. I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting.
What? Before she can answer. Oh, okay. Bye. The world exploded into noise and light, and I disappeared along with it. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. Wait, when I came to? Okay, so we just unlocked a lot of the locks there. We just got so much information for some of the locks there. Now we know how we can survive the timer, the poison. And we also know... I think we also know the PC password now. The first gate is unlocked. Okay, okay. I don't think that's the Luna ending. I think that's the Sigma ending. Because we found out something very important about Sigma, that he's a cyborg or whatever. I think, yeah, like Emily said, I think the key is we're gonna have to cut off our hand with the wrist, the bracelet on it, right? And then we probably use that route to find out more about other routes? His arms are made of coom? No, you're right. You're so right, Zephyr. I truthfully think the Sigma ending is going to be the truest ending. Possibly. Sigma cum arms? Oh my god. Okay. I missed a bunch because that was story. Okay, first, most important thing. Bye, please drop the OnlyFans link. I am begging you. Second thing. Might need to wrap up here. We finished it. Anyway, if you ask me, I'm a Fi enjoyer more than Luna. My bad. Okay. There's a lot of stuff that just happened, chat. What the hell? I'm kind of spooked. And by that, I mean, I'm flabbergasted. I'm freaking out. There's so much information here to parse. Luna is getting fed information by somebody, but also she's aware of the timeline resets, just like Sigma and Phi are. Which means we should also probably, we should probably figure out what to do with Luna. Also, we have 2 locks we can explore. I don't know if we should go for those or finish up the last route that we haven't done yet. Sigma end. Arms Race saw Sigma's ending in VLR. Luna experiences it as well. I love how dense this game is. So much to think about. Yeah. I love there's so much to like theory craft and theorize about. Sigma ending. So, we have this whole route to go down. This whole route to go down. And then we can clear up this one. We still need to figure out this. There's a lot to unpack here, chat. Yeah, I think for the next stream, we're gonna check out this lock and then probably explore this route right here. However, for now, chat, it's 2 a.m. We got a good amount done. I'm signing off for the night. We streamed for 5.5 hours. Signing off. Thank you, everybody who joined in tonight. It is such a good story. Oh my god, I love it. Is anyone streaming this one? Alright, chat. I don't have anyone else online right now. Let's go send this over to... Wait, let's vibe check real quick. Are the vibes good? I can't see because there's an ad here. Anyone I know streaming? Chat. I'm just gonna send you to someone I know. Tearwolf the plushie. If you're a fighting game enjoyer, please go say hi to Tearwolf. If you're not a fighting game enjoyer, go say hi to Tearwolf anyway. Thank you, everybody who stopped by tonight. It's such a good game. Oh my god. And thank you to everybody who, thank you for all the people who came from the raids and came for the follows. Okay. Here. If you're gonna join in this raid, hold up, I need the emote. Rika Raidman coming through. That's the raid message. Go post that, okay? I'm signing off. It's late. My brain is full of fuck. Have a good night, everyone. Adios, Rika amigos. What the fuck?